It says we're on. The microphone is in the on position. Let's see if we can find ourselves on the telephone. Your channel. Monza fun. Right, let's see if the playlist of live streams. Done. Click Edit. And we're there. Oh, turn the volume down. I think I'm gonna roll and stab a wee cigarette before we get going. Ugh. You got anything here I can roll a wee cigarette with? I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite that strong. I can't believe how much you turned me on. Just to be your man. We'll be back with you in 1 wee second. There we go. Jobs are good. Where's the matches? On my ashtray. Sorted. Oh. Oh. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. Right. What are we up to? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. A minute to go. Straight into it. Straight into it. Throw ourselves in. How will the first one go? I wonder. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Another lovely day in Belfast again. Come a little closer. Let's go over. What I am mine. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Put the music on, it's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. come closer. I can play you a song. There we are, back. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. How are you, mate? Oh. What's the weather like over there? We're having an hour. It's nice again, yet again over here. I want a barbecue. I love a barbecue. Jesse, do you not think me and you could go spin out on the bike, and get stuff for barbecue after I'm done here? Oh, it's my tabber music going. She can't hear me. Oh, she can't hear me. She's thinking about it. JJ Balding is in the house with a Scotty. Flores, help me with your wheel. I heard. It was one of those there bang it a couple of times, wasn't it? It was like push right really hard. I heard that was the solution, JJ. You don't know what you do without him. The old press it hard. Not hard enough, JJ. Jump on it. Lovely over there the day, good. It's the same here. I just dropped off some stuff. I grinded my time. I got an hour. I got a tenth out of it, but still annoying me. I don't have the patience for it, so I don't. The only time I usually do seem to get a good time is when I get up on a Monday and I just kind of spend 5 or 6 hours out in Nineveh all day Monday, and then I have like loads of patience to keep coming back because I'm looking forward to having good races on Tuesday and all. But I didn't have the patience just to sit there and keep going. Still another couple of tenths in it for me. I mean, so it's just not able to put a full lap together. JJ will be joining us soon. Hopefully, I don't think this is top split then. I'm not sure. We're not in a split lobby, but it looks over. There's no D's or anything, but we must have been split 2 or something. I can play you a song. What does the first one of the day have in store for us, I wonder? Mr. Turismo, be kind, be gentle. A flash of the headlights. Who knows? An indication of PlayStation friendship of the future. Portuguese guys behind me. I don't know why, I'm a wee bit nervous. Tim is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, Tim. Nice to see you, sir. The first one of the day. No brakes sticking, hopefully. I still didn't clean them or strip them or anything. Gentle on me, boys, gentle on me. Right, part 2 coming up. Can survive it as well. There's a manual from back there. Has he got one on his ass? No, he doesn't. He might be patient with me. He might be patient with me. Oh, we're a bit deep. Go on, take it off me, mate. Take it off me. Maybe you could go places. Come on, get back in line. Hopefully it's only a wee land of it. Still a big bunch of us here. Oh, easy does it. Sorry, didn't know where so off and just watch it. Come on boys, oh out slow, everyone else behind is going to be right back on it now. Yeah, right back on it. And many of them back on it. Oh, he's on his own maybe, he's on his own maybe. Oh, avoided an incident, that's the only thing I can say about that. It's time to restart big time. Oh, it's been nice as well. Giving it up. Thank you. We need a friend now, we need a friend. Someone to tap on the Azariah. Oh. Go on, thank you mate. Size of the hazards. No, just shit. Oh, sorry man. I'm strangled out of the road there. So we're almost steam, we need a good corner man. The man's going to get impatient with me, he's going to have to pass us soon. He's got a guy going fast. We're clinging, we're in it. You're at the party. I'm still at it. Come on, stop bringing that back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Still driving away. Need a good corner. Still on it. It's coming back. It's coming back now. It's the last lap, Stephen. It's the last lap. Oh, Mr. Tourism, not gonna like it. Not gonna like it, Stephen. Yeah, you deserved it. You fool. Well, a bloody chance there too. You got a chance there. How much will it hurt us? How much will it hurt us? Oh, it's sore. It's sore. Come on, down we go. Under attack now. Now something to do with my hands. Have to send him on. Outside. Big slow car. Nice and tight. No gaps, only inside. Job done. Shame, nice shame. We were in with a chance on the last lap there. Only we picked up that we have second. JJ says, thanks Jesse for the fantastic library. Only G29 as it's your first wheel. Tim, how is the wheel going? Has it arrived? The wheel just arrived. He hasn't even had a go on it yet. He hasn't even had a go on it. Get in here. It's even got number 25 on it. She's getting into her libraries. She's spent quite a few hours up in the background there just messing about with libraries. Thank you. Should have been a win, Benson. Should have at least been a couple of side-by-sides on the last lap with that guy. But it was a clean one to start us off. All you can ask for. Race fan is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. JJ's going to use a different car. He's already making sure he has an excuse in case I beat him. He'd be like, oh, well sure, like, look at the car I was in, Scotty. Hopefully that wee 10th of a second of improving. You never know, it might make a bit of a difference to where we're starting. Like when there was fast guys joining all the other day, we were down in 10th and 11th place starting. Something to do with my hands, so maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. You've just unboxed it. Oh my goodness, the big child. Probably sitting, he's probably wrecked the fucking living room or something, or he's wrecked the kitchen. He's just pushed everything to the sides of the rooms, and he's got the box in the middle of it. He's just ripping that shit open now. A big grin on his face. Are you listening to JJ, Jesse? He's in the chat. He says Jesse has the potential to be a pro livery creator. Not joking. Well, I hope if she does become a pro livery creator, she'll become my personalised pro livery creator. Huh? Good luck with it, Tim. Good luck with it. Have you already got a wee place and all set up for it? Wherever you are, I think I remember you saying you were on a wee desk, an L-shaped desk. Was it you who said you were on an L-shaped desk, so you have your computer on one side and then you can just spin around and you're ready to rumble. "6 minutes to wait. We might as well go out and try one, because we could hit lucky. I was being very consistent. With my things, I done 2 runs of like 10 laps in a row. There were my consistency, no 47s, all in the 46s. There was a couple of 46.9s, but the rest of them were all 0.5s, 0.6s, 0.7s. But just really frustrating trying to get any quicker. He said right before going top of the leaderboard in his very first lap. Bit too deep. Oh, I'm a bit greedy there too. We'll keep her lit, but we'll keep her lit. Something to do with my hands. Maybe I can stick 'em in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. Maybe I can stick 'em in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am, but I need something to do with my hands. Sail away with me, honey. You got a lot of heart in your hands. Sail away with me, honey, now. You're gonna go in the cravat. Well done, well done. I don't want you slowing me down in a McGann trophy or something. McGann trophies aren't even in this group, I don't think, are they? They're good for it. Big red face once again. Right. Second try, Stephen. And we'll want to stuff this ghost by what? That's a 47.5. We'll want to beat it by over a second. Again, slightly too deep. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it, it makes me laugh. How did our eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Joey's head? That's crap. This is where I grew up. I think the president only fixed it up. Scotty, you sing so much, you have managed to get me singing with you. Haha. What do you sing, JJ? Are you starting to get to know all my shit? Eh? I'll maybe get you into Doctor Hook or something. I like Doctor Hook. Every Saturday when I was growing up, heading to the motorbike races, there was a Doctor Hook cassette playing. A cassette tape, yeah. You know how DVDs or anything like back in them days. What was he? He was a 0.9, so we want to beat him by half a second. It's your last chance, Stephen. It's your last chance. Again, poor apex in there. And he's a better exit than us. I think the president thinks to know. She's had a couple of kids since then. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen in this one. So the fans that came along that day received themselves a couple of pieces of race car dropped off, and look at them there in the background going absolutely wild. My goodness, the noise here. We'll have to turn those screen fans down in the ear department. 25 seconds. I sing whatever you sing because you know all the words because of me. Huh? So do you know what to do with your hands? Do you? Tell me what you're meant to do with your hands. Whenever you need something to do with your hands. What should you do? What comes next? Stick 'em in your pockets. And then but JJ. What comes after that? Does he know what's next? Huh? JJ is in the house in second position. Boosted Alpha's in the house as well. Well done, JJ. Well done. You can get the rockin'. You forgot about running through your hair, and we can get the rockin'. Very good, young man. Right. Ah, he's lagged out. He's gone. He's lagged out. You've lagged, JJ, haven't you? You're not here anymore. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah, it says he's ninth. That's all right. He's still here. He's just. This has messed up the screen. He's still here. The grid's mixed up. It'll fix itself. I thought you lagged out. Right, let's do this shit, JJ. A bottle of bubbly each. I'm gonna be tasty on all songs that I sing and see how many of them you do know. Right, good luck, young man. And Alpha too, boosted Alpha's in the house. There you are, baby, here I am. I need something to do with my hands. Yes, you too, sir, you too. Starting 5th, so again, if we can just survive the first corner and stay with the wee bunch at the front, there'll be a chance of a nice race maybe. All about that first corner and the second. Running through your hair. Yep. You got it. Let's go. Go. The hardest part of the race has been completed. Part 2, about to go down. Top 5 breakaway almost. Guys out of the slipstream. You see how painful this guy's penalty is. Where is he? I'll bring everybody back. Filter in, boys. Well done. Bit slower the back in it now. There could be back in it behind us. Just out of it. And a wee penalty there too. We nudges, boys, we nudges, make friends. And JJ's gone. You could just drive away with it. Hopefully none of them's going to go for any moves here. Again, it's slow, allowing others to come back to the party. We're almost at the party. Oh, they must add a wee side by side behind us there as well, and a wee penalty, good to see. Oh, come on you go boys, on you go boys. Mr. Turismo. Don't play game, Mr. Turismo. No penalty deserved there for posted. Who's in the chat? Darren, hello Darren. Thank you Jesse for keeping me up to date. Oh, he doesn't serve it this lap, he doesn't serve it. There's only a top 3 now possible really. And Matthew's in the chat as well. Hello boys, apologies. Thanks for hopping in. Again, we don't want anything off boosted at the moment. We don't want it off you, mate. We don't want it off you. Get yourself into that slip. Oh, we've got a cheetah on the arse area. Didn't even know he was there. Go on, mate, go on. Not what the doctor ordered, not what the doctor ordered. It was either that or nudge into the back and boosted and pick up a penalty. Go on you go yourself. Oh, come on. Bring it back to me. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. I'm the naughty boy. We'll serve the penalty now. Do we drive? Do we drop him? Do we drop him? Just about dropped him, just about dropped him. We need these two to get into an aggressive race now to open up a battle of bubbly. Something to do with my hand, so maybe I can stick them in your pockets, run through your hair and we can get rocking. There you are, baby. Oh, and they are going to slow each other down. Come on. A North pass, boys, a North pass. Go on. Give me a surprise at the end of this one. We 2 for the price of 1 sale. Again, it's the last lap. The side by side are going down. Come on, Stephen. On we go. Nearly there. Ah, they've split up a wee bit. They've split up a wee bit. We're not going to have a side by side now. But his slipstream came back to me. Oh, it's close. It's close. No, we're on our own, and he's too far away from him. 4th place it is. Let's flash our lights, bud. We'll flash our lights just in case he's one of those guys. Just in case he's one of those guys. Forgot all about the lights there. Handled it like a boss. A Norway flash, but just in case. Just in case. Something to do with my hands. Darren and Matthew, thanks for hopping in, gents. How is things? JJ, well done. Well done. I'll let the side down again, JJ. I'll let the side down. So it did. Only 4th place. Not good enough. Oh, JJ's in the chat. While he's out front, hauling ass. What's he like? What's he like? He's showing off. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to a 4-second lead. A 4-second lead. I know, JJ. Keep going, but keep going, because I'll beat you one of these times. Hopefully. And then that's when we'll end the stream. Bobby, the neighbour, will be hanging out his window asking me the all-important question: are you faster than JJ Balding? And then I'll have to tell the man the truth if I beat you in my last race. Let's throw out a congratulations, well done to Jack Balding. a survival one anyway. That's 2 now we've done, isn't it? That's 2 down. That wee 10th of improvement in the qualifying time. Might have jumped us up 4 or 5 places there. It's hectic if you're a lot easier. Really in the top 3 or 4, you want to be in the top 3 or 4 spots. It can still be very dodgy having down 5th or 6th and all, but from 5th and 6th down, it's usually flip a coin. Are we going to survive the first corner? 9 in. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. Always nice to have a wee bit of company. Another wee bit of fun on Monza. We still haven't even... Has any of you had any races on race C? I've not had any races on it, but I spent at least 2 hours on Monday just learning the track. And it's a beautiful track. I actually, even if I don't race on it, I can't wait to have a race on it in Group 3s and Group 4 cars. Really, really nice track to drive. Sometimes want me to use a different car? No, do not, JJ. No, do not. Get out of here, you wee hacker. You. Do I want? Yeah. Do you want Michael Schumacher to come over and have your race and he'll go dead slow for you? No. No, we don't. Not at all. Phil Taylor comes over to meet me, has me a game of darts, and says to me, do you want me to play with my left hand since I'm champion of the world 17 times? No, Phil, I don't. I want to whip your ass fair and square, mate, so we'll make a story to tell the grandkids. You want to make it more interesting. Don't you worry about you. You just fucking drive yourself, and hopefully, surely you'll not just drive away in all of the races, JJ. Hopefully there'll be a few races where the rest of us hang on to your slip, and then you'll have to work for it. Something to do with my hands. What other songs do I sing? Do I test your knowledge? Don't even know. The mind's gone blank. David is in the house. JJ, go use the Lamborghini. JJ is being challenged. I don't mind. If I beat you in any car, I'm claiming that shit as a victory. No matter what excuses you can back into the chat with. Oh, I had food. Food arrived. I've still got pizza hanging off my mouth here as I take the checker flag. JJ says no. I'll pick you if you're wanting beat. I'll pick you a car and I'll beat you. Is that what you're wanting? Isn't the BMW meant to be awful? I mean the Z. Is it the Z4 or something you call it? Is it not meant to be awfully slow? Stay in a good car. That's what I want. I want you in a good car. I'll push you on, drive away from everybody else. Hopefully if I find myself in second place behind you, and then I'll stroke the life out of you on the last lap with a wild, aggressive, crazy lunge up the inside. Darn fancies a bit of the 4C from JJ. Something, 4 minutes to go. Something to do with my hands. Well, it was late one night a little while ago. I had nothing to drink, I don't think. Okay, well maybe a glass of wine, but nothing that would losing my mind to the point of seeing what I'm seeing in the sky. Whoa, an alien being. My mind can't make sense of what I'm seeing. It's beginning to take control, so I better watch out for the anal probe. I got a UFO. Sail away with my honey. You got my heart in your hand. Sail away with my honey now. Now, yeah. Sail away with me. What will be, will be. Wanna hold you now. Now, yeah. Crazy skies are wild above me now. Winter howling at my face, and everything I've held so dear disappears without a trace of all the times I've tasted love. I want something to do with my hands. Stick 'em in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby. What about the tractor? I love the tractor one. I'm plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, and over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. I open up the throttle and stir a little dust. Look at her face, she ain't a foolin' me. She thinks my tractor's sexy, it really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. Yeah. Just Dale is in the house. Hello, Dale. Nice to see you, sir. How are you? I'm just singing about my tractor. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tailing up the lane. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Scotty, reach out. What did I miss, JJ? I want something in my pocket. I seen that. What's good, mister? I seen that. I've seen you crying. Scotty, can you say make ox long? What, is it like a fucking Bart Simpson? A Bart Simpson trick or something that he plays on the barman, isn't it? Eh? I don't know whether to say that quickly or not. Make ox long. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I know what it is. Fuck off, Bart Simpson there. Huh? Bart Simpson trying to catch me out. I'm not Mo. I'm not Mo. Say it quick. No, I'm not. I'm not JJ. You're not dragging me down to that level, young man. Will Murdoch is in the house. Huh? What's he like? What's he like? Trying to make a fool of me. And he says I'm not on the ball. He says I'm a pleb. I was on the ball there. I knew he was up to something. What car did you pick, JJ? Hot favourite has to be Will. Hot favourite has to be Will. Jack's feeling better now. I think Jack just wakes up in the morning with a sore throat or a sore tummy. Don't he? He's like, Jack, it's time for school. I was like, What do you think, JJ? I done that too when I was wee sometimes. You know what me and Jesse used to do with Junior? Whenever he tried it, and we knew that he was trying it. My stomach sore, got the sniffles and all. When he was looking off school, you know what we used to do? We used to make him get changed into a school uniform and leave the house. And as he was walking away from the house, we used to say to him, here, come on, you can stay off. And he came running back over the moon. Yes, Dio, you too, sir. Good luck. Let's do this shit. Time for some monza, cruel monza. And no, are you in yourself, Dio? No, you're not in this lobby anyway. But let's see. Good luck if you're trying it, mate. It's up and down, isn't it? If you end this week with reasonable rating still. You've done a good job. Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Let's go, go, go. Oh. You might be coming for it, you know, you might be coming for it. Oh, again, put on the exit, but what a wee sexy nose on the inside, you know, just threatening us. Need him to be nice tonight, please don't send me somebody. Yeah, send it. Come on, man. And there's a gap on his ass area as well, and he's still sent that. I'm hanging it there, man. He's going to get yourself slowed down here, mate. Yeah, that was silly of yourself to even ask me if I wanted a side by side there. A nice big bit of space on the man's ass area. Could have just settled down and a couple of nudges and boom. We're all at the party for the biggest battle of bubbly on offer. And the question is, how angry is the man at us? Is he coming for a piece of us? Will it be a legal piece of us? A chunk of you. We flashed the brake lights there, hopefully no more than that. There's an endless road to rediscover. Oh dear, look at them. There's so many of them turned up that day. What to do? Do we want to defend it? I don't know, I'm going to stay in the middle, wherever you want, go on. Nudge me, I double dare you to nudge me on, no. Didn't think you would want to. Come on, get yourself in front. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, gentlemen. Oh, tagged in the ass area for the cheetah. Oh, I don't know, it's opened up a bit of a gap anyway. Come on, cheetah, you make friends with me, man. Yes, there's a wee nudge, a wee nudge. Come on, let's go to the cheetah. Don't shoot me. Don't. Come on, nose in. Sean is in the house as well. Oh, come on, come on. He's bound to make friends with me. He's bound to make friends with me. And even if he doesn't want to make friends, he's going to drive past me in the slipstream, hopefully. Go on, get yourself a runner out and make friends. You know I love it. You know I love it. Come on, let's do this shit. PlayStation pals forever, Mr. Cheetah. Oh, awareness from that guy coming back on, hopefully. Oh, the ass area. Steps out over that damn curb. Apologies, Cheetah. Look, hold, there's an argument. Shit, it's hitting the fan. A bottle of bubbly, all of a sudden, has presented itself in front of us. Oh, where are you going? Oh, it's not a good line for you. Oh, where to go? A sexy green car, and oh, I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Big brave one round the outside, Stephen. Oh. Third place has left us at the moment. Like there was a battle of bubbly open there. So yeah, got a nice game. Still got a cheetah on the ass, but who's been biting us and pushing us forward. If he wants to do that again. He does want to do that again, thank you very much. Close to breaking area, we ended up messing up and slowing it all down, but hopefully he'll continue with the nudging. He's bound to give up at some point, like in the next lap. Oh, the guy behind is wanting to move, they're both wanting to move. Okay, go on boys, we'll play the swaps again with you if you want. The swaps game has begun. You can have it. No, you can have it. Well, I don't want it. Side by side they went. The last lap was started. He must have been thinking of coming to the inside. They were 3 wide on the way into the first corner as late as we dare. On the brakes. Do we dare to be a tiny bit later than that and get back out and park that big slow ass in the correct position on the track? Oh, we're still. The foot didn't lift from the floor. Colin McRae survived it. Still there with a chance. Has to go for her own move because the guy behind don't want to be on the outside. And sexy green nose is placed. Oh sir, he's done that. That's like a Momo's move. He tried to go into us and then drive off the track. I hope that didn't work for him. He was hoping to hand us out a penalty and for it to allow him to cut across the track. It hasn't quite worked out the way he hoped, but he's still there. To the outside, please, gentlemen. You know the rules. To the outside. Nothing for free. That's the latest but there once again. Get that car over onto the right position of the track. And again, to the outside, sir, if you don't mind. Oh, Mr. Alpha's coming forward as well. Oh, there's going to be 3 wide. There's going to be 3 wide. He's nudged us. Well done, sir. Are we... Come on, get the slow car in the back. No, he's nudging us. He's nudging us. Oh, he's backed out. He's backed out. He's a wee gentleman in the end. He snuck up one. Thank you. A wee bit of hazard lights for you, sir. Thank you very much. Will does indeed get the win from JJ. Looks like they had themselves a good wee race there. There's an endless road to rediscover. Cheetah wants to hunt in the pack. He was quite nice with us there, Mr. Cheetah. Again, I don't even remember anything really bad that happened that race. Just a wee small incident here or there. There was a top 5 breakaway at the very start of that one. A top 5 breakaway for sure. If that guy had not had a side by side action around the second chicane, I mean, he had like over a second of a gap. I mean, before a huge big bunch. If he just had it stayed there, he was in with a chance of winning the race along with ourselves. JJ is on the pen. No problem, Alpha. Well, what was JJ saying on the pen? Someone is saying, good move, second chicane. JJ's out of there, he's had enough. Has the pit fights rage on. A guy just reported you for no reason. The reporting mustn't do anything. I'm glad it doesn't do anything anyway. Like, can you imagine how many people there are that are raging and firing out all kinds of reports after a whole pile of their races? It shouldn't do anything, in my opinion. Like, different if you get a death threat or something like that, I mean, sent to you, then stuff should be done. But just driving poorly in a race, you know what I mean? We all drive poorly. I think even getting banned for losing your temper and driving like an idiot, like PG Motorsport or something. I know loads of people would like to see him banned, but really, if you're going to be strict enough to where you ban people for doing that, how many of us would be playing on the PlayStation? I'm sure there's not many of us out there who at some point in some race has lost the plot with someone and taken them out, and then it just takes them as to save that wee clip, and you're banned too, you know what I mean? So he went off track to overtake you, then left no space for you, and then went for a stupid move and he hit the wall. I just want to be at the party with you. If I can sneak, if I can get a good couple of first chicanes without, I mean, being the guy who loses the slipstream and then at the front of a different wee race. If you can stay in that wee group at the front, that's what we're hoping for. Surely it'll happen. It'll happen in the next race, surely. Why would it not happen in the next race? I don't think we've ever started a race with a carrot. We've never done that before at the start of a race and had a carrot dangling out the nostril. So really, if you ask anybody right now, if you go to the bookies and say right now, we're undefeated after sticking a carrot up our nose before a big race. Sean still wanting the Nova. He wants a Nova everywhere he goes, doesn't he? He must have had a wee Nova when he was wee. I bought a car once. It was Stephen, you fool. A Corsa. Can you believe that? I never forgot that shit. I bought a Vauxhall Corsa once in my mid-30s. I don't know if it was a midlife crisis or what, but I brought the child with me to look at the car, and it had a wee body kit and all on it. Suicide doors, although he would only let me open the driver's door, and I wondered why am I not allowed to open the passenger door. I found that out after I fucking bought the thing. So I opened the door and it fell off onto the ground. I ended up having to spend near £2,000 getting all the car, I mean, road legal and able to pass MOT and stuff. But it was all shaved, no door handles, no badges, nothing at all. And all the rip out of it, the big exhaust on it, whenever you were changing down, I mean, through the gears and all, it used to do all the backfiring and stuff. It was a beautiful looking wee car. The only thing on the car was my name on the back, Scotty. I got on the back of it, and yeah, I loved it. The suicide doors were. I ended up enjoying actually getting in and out of the car. When you were getting into it, you just had to turn around and fall back into it. And then whenever you were stepping out, when you were stopped at traffic lights, and people were, were watching you and looking at the car and all, I used to, they must have been sitting thinking to themselves, how does he get into it? There's no door handles. How does he open the doors? And then as you were sitting there and you thought to yourself people were wondering, I used to open the door and flick my cigarette out as if I needed a wee flick, and then that would also show them, oh my god, the door's open backwards. Pretty dangerous though as well, because you press the button on the keys in order to open the doors, like spring loaded. If that button had have accidentally been pressed as you were driving, like if you were only doing 10-15 mile an hour and you tried to open the door to close it again, fuck me, when the wind caught it, like, it was a bit dangerous that way. The Nova was your first car when you were young and a chav. Sean was a chav. 3 minutes, we've waffled away. 4 minutes at the moment. We're bound to have a good race with JJ at some point here. Not even with JJ, just with the front bunch. Just let us get away with a wee group at the front. Honey, if you're rolling yourself a wee cigarette, will you remember that I love you a lot? Please. No idea if she's heard a word of that. She did hear it. Oh, lost connection on the phone. We drive her back and forth till we run out of light. Then take her to the barn, park her up for the night. Climb up in the loft, sit and talk with the radio on, yeah. She said she got a dream and I asked what it is. She wants a little farm and a yard full of kids. And one more teeny weeny ride before I take her home. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. I don't work on a car, and I'm as bad at pool as I am at throwing darts and golf. Not a fan, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, or run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. I'm imagining JJ at home there, singing away to that. There you are, baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. This life of sin, it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. 20 seconds to go. Sean wants a bit of Spice Girls, so he does. That's what Sean wants, what he really, really wants. Who would be in the room this time? JJ Baldwin is back. Taisley is here. Dead Boy is here. Boosted off is back. And we're in the house in the top 5. Let's do this shit, gentlemen. Let's do this shit. Dead Boy in the house. Haven't got around yet to checking out lots. We're subscribed to Dale, so we are, and we'll watch any wee videos and stuff that he brings out that we'll see. But I've not actually been able to hop in and spend much time in any of his live streams or anything. But he clearly hauls a bit of ass with a 46.3. This life of sin, it's got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Hello, have a good race. Taisley, JJ, Deadeye's here, Alpha's here. Do I know anybody else? I think we've seen Full Throttle before as well. This life of sin, it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. Dead boys, tag me in a post, just like that. Another, tick that off. Let's tick that off of things to do before we die list. Get a message sent to us from Dead Boy. Just like that. Boom. There's a lot of sin. Well, it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. Brit domination. The top 5 were Brits. Let's hope I'm not the Brit who lets the side down. Can we continue the domination at the end of the race and sweep the top 5? Jensen and Delilah's in the house. Oh, Delia? No. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? You're 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Go, go, go. One more time. Come on. Join the party, Stephen. This is a good party to be at, man. Come on, man. Fuck's sake, honest to God. One corner, boys, one corner. That's all we're wanting round. Fucking party going again straight away. The tap on the ass area. Right, I think. Right. Aggressive hit, Stephen. Aggressive hit. Get away to the outside there. Nothing for free. Oh, tagged in the rear. Surely that can't be any kind of penalty for me. We were rounding it in the arse area. Oh. This life sin, it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Come on, let's do this. Mr. Park. This life of sin, it's got me in. Got me back in prison once again. If us three are nice, the queue's still there, like. There'll be a wee treat at the end of this one. Don't do it on the turn. No, don't do it. That was a bit of a glitch there, right in the apex as well. There's a big long queue, and we've all got a wee whiff of slipstream at the moment. Dead eye with a bit of a penalty. I mean, it does get back up to full speed. I'm going to lift and coast. There's a lot of sand, bullets got me in. Got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some testing to pay. Roy Moore is in the house. Hello, Roy. Nice to see you, sir. Apologies if we're missing any of that chat. Where to go, what to do, anything to be had. Not at the moment. A nice big 3-second gap on the SRA as well. Go what to do. No, we don't want the wee sexy nose yet. I use my own phone call. Oh, he's dropped away. Car in front of him getting away, but feel like I need to move forward now. And Dead Eyes thinking the same thing. Anything to be had. Can we pick anything up for free? Still nothing for us. 2 for the price of 1 sale, but maybe into the first corner. Definitely smells a wee bit like a 2 for the price of 1 sale, for sure. Oh man, how early Mr. Burke was that? That was ridiculously early. That is ruined our run that we could get now. Maybe the second one, maybe. It's the last lap of the race. He went off the track that day to try and get a piece of the inside. Oh, he's lost a bit of grip on the exit. That's Dale. There's one down, one to go. Oh, he didn't fully defend it. Did he end up with a sexy car? He did end up with a sexy car on his left hand side. Last lap sends, and what have you? Did we get it stopped? Did just about keep it legal, we'll leave space there just to show Gran Turismo like. And SPR Dale's also trying to follow his through. And who's behind us at the moment? It's Dale behind us. Have to send him on to the outside. He's maybe not close enough for a send. Nice and patient, Stephen. And again, to the outside, please, if you don't mind, gentlemen. In fact, just a strange wee wiggle over there so we can travel a wee bit. Was he close enough for the send-off? Yes, we're going to have to go to fences. A big, slow car with no space on the inside. Just about at top 5. JJ with a win. Well done, JJ. Well done, Taisley. And Mr. Alpha as well. Again, just the smallest wee incident happening. I mean, just to let that front party slightly get away at the start. Tim is in the house, Rue is in the house, Mike Rogers Racing is in the house. Hello gentlemen, thanks for hopping in, lads. Anything you need to be aware of when first setting up the wheel? No, nothing that I can remember being hard or anything. I think make sure you're switched on the PlayStation 4 at the top of it, and you should be good to go, ready to rumble. Well done, congratulations, Mr. Balding. And that was a good race. Thank you. Dale was there, Alpha was there, back race. I think the Burke guy was there as well. We'll throw that out. Make friends with people. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. This life is sin, it's got me in. Rue says some tidy lines there. Thank you, Rue. She's up and down. You flip a coin. It's monza. You know. You flip a coin. We still haven't flipped that coin and just drove away and had a wee gap on the ass area and still there with the leader of the race. It always seems to get away from us, but it's coming, it's bound to come. There's bound to be a race where everything just goes our way. Taisley's in the house as well. Hello Taisley, thanks for having in, mate. Jack and Taisley with identical lap times. There's a lot of sin, well it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years. I'm away to roll myself a cigarette before the next one. There's usually a big 6 or 7 minutes to chill out. Then we'll sneak up here in the VIP area. Look at the beautiful woman. Didn't normal wink at her. And she smiles. Yep. And then we'll steal her tobacco tin and roll ourselves a fag. You enjoying yourself, love, with your libraries?
It makes me feel sick again.
You need to sit on the. You need to. I mean, come back and sit on the swing. Why are you so close there? You said you enjoyed it on the swing. Oh, love, could you roll yourself one? I laid it up and have a couple of draws and then sat it there, and then it does me for 3 races. If I have to lay it up and take a couple of draws and then give it to you, I'll be asking you to roll me one in a couple of minutes. This life is sin. Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues. Sorry, gotta go again. No problem, Rue. Nice of you to hop in, sir. Have a good day. I might as well join too, says David. Get us all in there. When is Tim arriving? That's the big question. When does he when does he actually have a drive round? Will he come straight in? I don't think Tim will come straight in. Even if he tells us that he's diving straight into the deep end, he'll drive round for a couple of laps first, and might even think himself, oh here, I need to spend a wee half hour here first before I throw myself into a daily. Perhaps he's already at home, watching and driving around, getting the feel of it. Or are you still not in that position, Tim? Have you had a drive on it yet? You're setting up a ghost account. You'll love it, I suspect, mate. Even if you're a wee bit annoyed or frustrated, the way most guys are, if you're a wee bit slower, I just think the amount of enjoyment and fun and extra realism out of it makes it way more enjoyable to to keep on happening and playing. You're drilling for a new TV bracket. Oh my god, he's ordered a new TV bracket and everything. I have actually been thinking about doing something with this here as well. This wee seat isn't, it's half decent to look at, I guess, the way I've built it out of wood and stuck wheels and stuff here to make it look like it's a wee race car. But in terms of being practical, I am thinking to myself of maybe getting a different car seat instead of a wee sporty one. I might get like a big Range Rover one or something. Will we armrest a lovely big comfortable one? I would make it a lot higher up so it's easier for me to get in and out of. And if it was to do away, if it was to stop making it actually look like a car, the way I've made it into a wee car, if I done away with it, it would actually use less room as well. But then it just looks like a car sitting, or a car seat sitting in the corner, rather than it looking like a wee car. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet, but I am thinking that I'm uncomfortable loads when I'm playing it in this here. And the child says to me about this seat as well. He says it's not a comfortable seat. Like after 10 or 15 minutes of him playing in it, he's about done. Who will we bump into on the next one? A minute and 30 seconds left to go. Would Dale Boy be back for some more? Would JJ be back? What about Benson? Did Benson just show up unexpectedly? I love rock and roll. Put another diamond in your box, baby. I love rock and roll. So take a little time and dance with me. JJ's back, back again. JJ's back, guess who's back? JJ's back, JJ's back. Where did you go, JJ? I didn't even know you were away. Where did you go? Everybody's free to feel good. It was almost time to find out who would be in this room. Was there more fast guys on, pushing me further down the field into the mayhem? My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Get out of bed at all. The morning rain drops up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it would all be great. Got your pictures on my walls. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. We're down in the 7th this time. But it's not so bad. And I'd like to thank you for giving me the best days of my life. And oh, just to be with you. You want to go to watch someone whilst you waited for the next race at Tematark. I've heard that name before. It's a hard one to say that, isn't it? Hard to pronounce. That song sounds good. You like wee lullabies? Are we soft songs to you, JJ? Let's say hello and have a good race and a good luck too. JJ was there. We'll see Rick your day. Mr. Bird was back. Dead Eyes there. Stu and Mr. Full Throttle was there. Lonely, so lonely. I've nobody, I'm all on my own. I'm so lonely. Let's do this shit. Come on, Steve, move forward, man, and stay at the party. Goodness sake, we need to be more aggressive ourselves. I keep saying that myself, but I just struggle to do it. I just struggle to throw my nose up the inside, and then playing the following game around the first chicane, I get a nose through up the inside of me. Or else I throw a nose up the inside, and then I'm too nice. I don't squeeze them. Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Get out of bed at all. It was go, 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 one more time. With this one, have a wee surprise in store for us. Perhaps a bottle of bubbly. Oh, right, we survived it anyway. Survived it. There's still a wee bunch. The top 4 there threatening to get away already. Don't do it, man, follow him. Oh, someone's coming for me. That's slow. That was slow. I'm not surprised someone drove into the back of us there. That was really, really slow on the answer to that one. Oh, come on, man. There's a sexy green car there. Oh dear. It is slip as well, under attack. Come on, back in it. No, it was poor. Oh, it was someone else. The old boy is helping him on out. Just like that, where we got a slipstream. just took a shortcut there. Has to be a good penalty. Was it JJ? Oh, he was in the lead then, so he just left it on. Nothing, I do want to pass, so don't here, just trying to make the guy behind have second thoughts about sending one on me, because he was definitely thinking about it. He's thinking about it again. I'm sure actually, go on. Stay in the slip. There we go, we're still at the party. And a big bunch behind us as well. Awful line from us there. Come on. Two to go. Mr. Turismo, don't you lay a finger on me. You fool, you fucking fool, you. You believe that shit. Drove into from behind and then pushed into the car in front, and we get that penalty. Just as we were getting in the nice position. A big 2 second one too. Get out of bed at all. Morning, morning. It's sore, it's painful. Mr. Turismo. Shameful stuff from the man. It all went wrong once again. Oh my goodness. Last lap. Is there a top 10 to be had? Morning raindrops on my window, but I can't spit on. Even if I could, I'll be there. Got your pictures on my walls, they remind me that it's not so bad, not so bad. Everyone in the queue, who was going to send it? Go on. You know you want to send it to him. The old 2 for the price of 1 sale. Mum, Stephen, hit your own line. Surely a sale. About to open up. He's going to squeeze him out. He's going to squeeze him out wide. Can I try? No. Tried to use them as a bit of a berm. Nothing to be had, nothing to be had. Another frustrating one. It's not getting, I mean, the bumper car physics right at all. That's a couple of times where we've been the car in the middle who was rammed into from behind, and then a penalty handed out, and it was a big penalty too. 2 seconds. Just same as happened the other day. Tia mit Murdoch. You need to be more aggressive, says JJ. And just like that, let's take people out in the next one. What were we thinking? But he's gone cold and wondering why. That almost could be a tactic, like for dirty people as well. That, you know what I mean? If you're at the back of a queue of 3 or 4 guys, if you just drive into the guy and create a bit of bumper cars ahead of you, you know it's going to hand one of them as a penalty and not you. You know what I mean? So it's not good. But he's gone cold and wondering why. Got out of bed at all. And now another wait. How long? 7 minutes once again to chill out. Morning raindrops on my window. I'm way behind in that stream. That I'm still racing, or let's X out of that totally. And click back in. There. That's up to date now. That is, what, 5-6 seconds behind. Why are there 2 plastic blocks lodged under the desk? Locking arms. I done away with those. Those wee plastic blocks are in case you're needing to clamp it, I think, on a wee skinny desk. Whereas I have mine, I removed those blocks because I have mine clamped onto a 2-inch, bit of wood, a 2x4 bit of wood. So I think those wee blocks are just in case you have a wee skinny desk, that you need to, clamp onto, Tim. And they won't come out. They should. I know what you mean. I'm almost sure I know what you mean. It was just like 2 wee blocks. So it was. Like, mine probably wouldn't work now if I have lost my blocks or don't have them anywhere. If I ever want to clamp onto a wee skinny bit of wood, I'll have to use something else. Mama, I just killed a man. The arms won't go up or down even after popping the knobs at the top. So there's like a wee locking mechanism in mine. I think so it is. Not sure if you can see it there. So you push it down and spin it, that'll be locked. And then whenever you pop it up, then you're able to loosen it. I think so you are. Is it slightly different for you? Are they just not catching? Whenever you're trying to tighten them and screw them in tighter, they're just not hooking up for you. I'm not sure. What would be wrong there then? They seem to be always already hooked up and in their thread from my side. Is that tight enough? They're just not moving. And for fuck's sake, don't tell me they've sent you out a bad steering wheel with bad hooks or something on it. It doesn't seem that complicated, and in it at all. I don't understand why it wouldn't be screwing in and pulling itself back in for you. Get out of bed at all. The morning raindrops on my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it's not just spinning round freely for you, is it? Whenever you're trying to tighten it, is it just spinning round and it's not hooked up on its thread or something? Or can you grab the bottom bit and like mess a bit with it and try and get it back onto the thread? I fail to see how it's not on the thread. I don't even think, even if I loosen mine the whole way, that I can pull it out. I've never tried to loosen the bracket the whole way, like, and see if it just slides out the bottom or not. Hopefully it's something easy and simple, Tim, rather than I send the bloody steering wheel back and reorder it. The knobs at the top seem to pop and twist like they should. It's the arms underneath that won't adjust. Oh my god. Not good news, Tim. Not good news. Yeah, you need that sorted then. I don't even understand what's went wrong then inside that mechanism. So I don't. You should surely be able. Are they moving? See the wheels. The clamps at the bottom. You said the way. They're not able to move up and down whenever you screw them. Are they just moving on their own? Are you able to grab them and just slide them out and in as if they haven't caught on their thread, and then maybe just try to find that thread and get it started? If that's how they operate inside, I would imagine that's how they operate inside. What other way could they operate? Ray's in the house. Hello, Ray. They're lock solid. They've sent you a duffer. They've sent you a duffer. Can you believe this shit? I would write and complain. Tell them that you almost feel like you deserve an upgrade to a fanatic wheel or something. The amount of hassle you went through, or at least some money off. And just like that, oh my goodness, just like that, Tim has woken up thinking it's Christmas, feeling like a 12-year-old boy again, all excited. He's went down and Santa's left him a bit of fucking coal. He's been a bad boy, apparently. He's only a bit of coal. That'll be the third one that they've messed up on you, Tim. Oh my god. Need to get their fingers pulled out. You'd wonder how they can mess up so many times like that there. Or someone not checking the wheels, or these here steering wheels that are already have been sold and someone has sent them back and says this isn't working, and instead of just throwing it out or getting it fixed, they just stick it back in the box and put it back up for sale. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why got out of bed at all. Mama, please stop crying, I can't stand the sound. Your pain is painful and it's tearing me down. I hear glasses breaking as I sit up in my bed. I told Dad you didn't mean those nasty things you said. You fight about money, about me and my brother, and this I come home to. This is my shelter. Oscar is in the house now as well. It ain't easy growing up in World War III, never know what love could be. We've got just Dio, Oscar, JJ's in the house. Ricard was back. Again, starting in 7th, need to move forward. Aggressive head on, Stephen. Aggressive head on. Make your own moves, man. Stop being nice. He said, right before being aggressive and picking up 14 seconds of penalties. A DR reset was soon incoming. Right, out with the formalities of a hello, have a good race, good luck. 2, Oscar, JJ, Ricard was there. Where's Dio? Where's Dio? And Dio. Boom, boom. Pump it louder, pump it louder. Turn up radio, get your stereo right now. People killing, people dying, children hurting, you see them crying. Do you practice what you preach, or do you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. 'Cause people's got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. Did you see the Bat Duck library you made for the Corvette? I seen a picture of it in the thing. I haven't went to it yet. I mean, Damo, remind me after this race so I can just go and get that from my activity feed, I'm assuming. Have you shared that, sir? If I go into the activity feed, I wasn't even sure if it was one that you made for me, or if it was just a picture. I mean, that you found. But one, thank you very much, mate. We'll go and collect it. We've seen it in the picture. You're a gentleman. Right, we've been being too nice. Was it time for a change of attitude? Again, a lot of people thinking that there's cold tires. I'm not sure if there is cold tires or not. Oh, a silly penalty handed out for someone there, and again the front group just getting away. Front 3 getting away this time. Don't send it on me, please, man. Don't send it on me. Think about it. Look at these guys ahead of us. Again, all sorts of defences from the guy with the penalty. Slowing everybody down. He serves the half second. How much does it punish him? Go on, let me get right past you as well. Do you know something was said about time to change the attitude, a bit more aggressive, at least threaten? Make him have to do his own move. Oh, Colin came out, to play. Oh, you fool. My goodness, live on stream, the big red face, one crash turns into 2, turns into 3. My goodness, back to our old form again. Don't disqualify me if you want. Lonely, all my own. What does the brain want? Don't get lost, Stephen. Oh dear. Perhaps we should go back to the Mr. Nicey Nicey. 11.2, you're going to get lost. You're going to be the slowest guy that turned up that day. Look at the fans, they're pointing at us, they're laughing. Oh my God, it's humiliating here today. Come on. Surely will not get lost. Someone will come back. Down to 10.5. There's a guts of a second out of Mr. Full Throttle. Oh, get off that, get off that. Eight, down to 8, we do need it to keep dropping really fast like that. 7.3, come back here, the slow Spaniard. Surely we're faster than him. .7, 2 laps to go. Glasgow is in the house. Afternoon. Thanks for hopping in, boys. It all went wrong yet again. We flipped a coin. We had an aggressive head on us. Should have just followed him. 6.6. How much can we take off him in this lap? He's on his own as well. Oh, there's a penalty. How big is that penalty? Get back here. Oh, that's 2.5 seconds. He's going to be slower than me. He's going to be slower. That's Theo. Theo's going to be slower than me. The fellow YouTuber. We're going to go to bed. Maybe after this race. And the neighbour's hanging out. I'm a faster than Theo. I'll tell you in a minute, Bobby. I'll tell you in a minute. I'm not too sure right now, but surely that 2.5 seconds is going to kill him. Oh, another penalty in front of him as well. Get back here. 2 of you are too slow. Look at you, Theo. It's Theo with a big red face. He's the slowest guy that turned up that day to the race. It's not us anymore. I love a wee piece of you in the last lap as well. Is there a race here to be had, I wonder? I'm flashing my lights at you. I'm flashing my lights at you. Get back here, Mr. Bus. If you look closely at that number 14 floating on the left hand side of Mr. Bus, now you do have to look closely, but if you zoom in you will see that that number 14 has my name written all over the shit, all over it. We're bound to kill him. Headlight flashes, pounding his ass area. Will he just drive off the track and the next chicane? Come on, invitation to the party. Did we accept it? We're so close. We're at it. We're at the party. Short shift, Stephen. Come on, a good chicane. It was an awful chicane. Can you believe that shit? Still there with a small chance, like, but it should be on his ass. The team are on the radio. Permission for the full send has been granted. Come on, you know I want it, Mr. Bus. Nice and patient. Good exit, Stephen. Give yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance. There's your chance. There we go. Nothing more we can do. To the inside. We want to try and force it right around the outside. Yes. I'm trying to go right around the outside. Get back in front of him. Come on. Come on. He's still there. He's still there. Come on. Who has the drive? I have the drive, sir. That's a sexy green car. Oh my goodness, you're slower than me too. Mr. Bus was awfully slow that day. 2 people that turned up. What's that? The neighbour is hanging out the window. Yes, yes, Bobby, what are you saying? I'm Mr. Lime Bus. Right. Yeah. We're faster than Bus. Who's that? Mr. Dio, a YouTuber. You've seen Mr. Dio streaming before. A YouTuber. I'm a faster. Yeah, we're faster than Dio as well. So we are. At the moment, anyway. My goodness. All went wrong again. Need to avoid them penalties. That was 2 races in a row. There'll be a penalty. I'd have lost my S, will I? JJ has a red S. Where are we? Have we still got our S? We got a blue S. Strange. Out we went. JJ left the room that day writing fast as well. I wonder what's went down there. You got an SR down for that. It won't be on your activity feed. Yes, let's go and get that. It won't be on your activity feed for this account. Search libraries with tag hashtag Scotty. Right. Oh my goodness, I've got my own hashtags and stuff. So we'll go to discover, and then just a car library. Search. Hashtag. Scotty or Scotty Senior? Hashtag Scotty. Right, done. Search. Oh, there it is. There it is. Straight away. Boom, boom. Are we hard on that? Are we repost of that? It's for the Chevy as well. Let's get a proper look at it. So, I think this is the reason that this came. Oh, look at that. It's a personalised one as well. It's got her name on the back of it. Thank you very much, Damo. Looking well, mate. Looking well. Get that ass round here. Let me see that ass. The all-important ass area. It's got a kapow on it. My goodness, a kapow. And bat one. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Looks lovely. Let's. We did add that already, didn't we? Just hit that again in case we didn't. And let's get home. Garage. Manufacturer. Chevrolet. This is my second account as well. I'll still be able to get that on my main account, but I'll just do the same. The same on my main account. What did I do there even to get that? I just typed in hashtag. Right, I'll do that on my main account as well. I'll be able to still. There's a bog standard Corvette there. That's a pull him. End of the garage. And what is that one? Oh, that's a Rocky Bob Boy one. Boom, boom. I've seen another Corvette in there as well. It was looking very bog standard. We might as well touch them up while we're here. Okay, come on. Time's ticking away for the next race. How did that end up back there? Garage. All manufacturer. Chevrolet. There's another bog standard one there. Oh, why don't I have it? No, that's the wrong one, isn't it? A different Chevrolet. Group 3 one, is it? They're Group 4 ones, you fool. I've not got another Chevrolet Group 3. Only that one at the moment. Group 4. Chevrolet Group. Right, hold on. Right, I'm getting worried that we're gonna miss this. We'll come back after this race and get another one spruced up. 3 minutes? 3 minutes, Stephen? You can maybe do a lot of stuff in 3 minutes. We can certainly in 3 minutes. Click on that. Okay, garage, all manufacturers, Chevrolet, and we only have one Group 3 one. You believe that shit? We need to buy more. Right, we'll go and we'll buy one after this. Thank you very much, Damo. It looks lovely, mate. Come on, race entry. I'm gonna win one of these here races. Bound to. It'll be this time. We'll be the lucky guy this time. It's Group 3. We'll go and we'll buy a Group 3 one after this. And I'll be able to get it on my main account as well. I'll have a whole pile of Chevrolets, no doubt, on my main account. JJ says, GR3, you EJG. What do you like? You're making a fool of yourself? Scotty, if I make you a livery, will you use it? Look, boys, I may use liveries here and there. I do have to warn you, the amount of sexy liveries, personalised liveries I've got, it's going to take something special for sure. But yes, if you make me a library, JJ, if I like it, I'll keep adding it. So, well, until Mr. Turismo tells me you're now not allowed any more libraries, and then I'll have to spend an hour again going through and deleting a load of them and trying to pick what ones I like the best. But yes, feel free if you're bored and you're wanting to make me a library. I'm not gonna say no. It could be the sexiest damn library ever created in the history of Gran Turismo. So there's a high chance you won't use it. It'll be used at some point, JJ, the same as the RV libraries you've made for me. We'll bounce into them and use them at some point, but yeah, we've got that many. We do have that many. I'll show you. I'm on my second account, so I am. But yeah, on my main account, it would frighten you, the amount of libraries I've got. If you were to look at the libraries I had to remove and delete about a year ago, it would have broken your heart. Tears would have been streaming down, dropping off your chin. It was very hard for me to remove them, and I reckon I must be getting close to that again, you know, because I removed a load of them, but I've been still stealing people's libraries every time I see a wee library here. I can't even remember exactly where I go to see all the libraries that I've stolen. Harry explained to me in the past how to go and do that. But yes, if you're bored and you want to make libraries, make a library for me. If you want, you know, if you are into your libraries, I certainly don't need any more libraries. Especially now that Jessie's getting into your libraries too, she'll probably be up her foot about making me stuff as well. But I'll definitely bounce into that wee Batman one and use it at some point. Don't you worry. Right, this is it, Stephen. It's bound to be this time. Let's try all the cheats that we know. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Down, down, up, down, up. That used to be a badass cheat. Don't remember if we used it in Street Fighter or what game it was we used it on. Your second account is now only 5k behind. You're joking. I'm 5k faster than JJ Balding. Deadeye is back. JJ starting in third. Was this the race? where we got round the first corner with no incidents, no silly taps or penalties handed out, and in the slipstream of the leader. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Oh, you're P2, BBR, Super Toto. How many accounts have you got? Damo, Jesse says in the background, how did you get my name on the car? I think he's maybe just used letters and put them on individually. I'm not sure. She says they're not the original letters. So Oscar is Toto, eh? And JJ says, Oscar, you are Toto? With a question mark. Has JJ got bad memories of racing a dirty, dirty dog called Super Toto? Read chat, you pleb. What have I missed? What did I miss? I don't see anything there. He says, Jesse, he made a decal with Inkscape. Oh, right, Jesse's there to talk to you anyway. Another one about to go down. Let's flip that coin one more time, and hopefully it lands on survive rather than the death side. Good luck, boys, good luck. One more time, Mr. Turismo. Leave me alone. Thank you, Ray, thank you. And Tim fixed the thread. Get in there, get in there. Christmas is back on. Christmas is back on in Tim's house. One more time. It was go, go, go. And that's dead. It's dead, I tell. In front of us as well. Like, I really don't want to send a crazy one here. I don't want to be sensible. I'll left on the coast and we'll judge it off the guy in front. And we'll have a section. They're going so slow. We're on from behind again. Hopefully, Mr. Turismo, Mark, you dirty dog. Justice, there's something. Who was that? What was his name? Just, it began with a J. We'll have to remember him. He squeezed it out there quite purposely. And again, another one disappears in the blink of an eye. And then another big 8 minute fucking wait as well for the next one to start. Oh, on the upside. I know. I hear you fucking laughing. There is no upside. I didn't get a penalty. No penalties yet. I also want to know who that was. Squeezed us like that too, because that felt a wee bit dirty. Just so we can remember the name. It's just the perfect opportunity to present itself. In case it wasn't even his fault. Someone else. You boys still going? You should be rage quitting neither, maybe. No, don't do it. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. We're on a wee roll of disaster at the moment. About 7:30, love. 10 yet, 5:24. Again, too deep, too greedy. We can take our time. Come closer. Give me a race. Goodness sake. A bit of you, a chunk of you, and a bit of your slipstream if you don't mind, Mr. Key. We can take on time. Right, his PSN is LJS. Keep an eye out for that, just in case he gets into an incident and he comes back to us. I've always saved the replay as well and have a nosy, just in case he might have been squeezed from the inside or something. We can take our time. Come on. He wants to defend it, he wants to defend it, my goodness. Come on, man. You didn't come here for 13th place. No way, I don't believe it. I don't believe you. There's no way your team's on the radio there. Telling you, 14th, don't let him pass. Defend that shit. Go on, look how friendly I am. Let's be friends. On you go with yourself. Look at how many more people there is on up the road. Oh, that's slow, man, that's slow. Uh-oh, another bit of shit hit the fan. There's 3 guys slower than us now, if you can believe that. And I think Mr. Key was very slow on the entry to the corner, so we're gonna pretend. That glitch right at the wrong time again. Sorry mate, had to send one on you. You're very tentative on the brakes. And more penalties. Go on, get back here to me. Give me a bit of fun. How naughty were they? Oh, boy, that's... boys. He's having love. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. Oh, it's the same guy. Oh, you big red face. Big red face. He's bound to quit. Is he about to disappear? He's bound to disappear. No, he's still in it. He's still in it. I slowed down there. I was almost going to just park up beside him and wave at him. A big smile on my face. We've handed a well load of spots there as well. Didn't need to, but we've seen that big LJS. And we're like, right, we're going to slow down and play with him. He's still in the race. It's the last lap. I think we should maybe slow down and have a bit of fun. Well, at least tease him. Well, at least tease him. We can take our time. Come. Mr. Sue. How do you pronounce that name, eh? We can take our time. Still another big penalty up ahead, but I'm more handed all those spots away, lifting off, going to play with this guy. Mr. Key is an awful naughty boy. What do you want? Play with behind or try and pass someone? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna rub it in the guy's face behind us. How slow he is. Here he comes onto the straight, and oh, how sore is that going to be for him in the background, seeing the sexiest library just all over the place. Well, he just punt us now and take us out and try and be as slow and ridiculous as we can, and then can we push you off there, sir, just to just to say hello again. Just to say hello again. We didn't get a rage quitting. We did. Did we get a rage quit from him? Right at the death. Get in there. Surely not. That didn't push him over the edge with 100 metres to go to the finish line, did it? No, he still brought it home. Karma. We're in a wee roll. We're stuck in a wee rut at the moment of not getting. We're either once we were slightly too aggressive, going for a move, and then we lost the back end. But most of the time we're being too nice, and then it's just us who's being punished. We need to get a clean one sooner rather than later. And he's left. The Spaniard, he just left. He didn't hang about for no chat. He was a proper cowboy. So he was. He just handled his business. And off he went into the sunset. Right, we'll hopefully remember him if he comes back. What we're gonna do, right? I need to go and splash some money. Some brand central, please. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Boom. 15 in. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone hopped in? Always nice to have a bit of company. Let's get ourselves a Group 3 Corvette. There you are. Come here, I want you immediately. Yes. Out we go. I could play you a song on this old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets. What is that? That's the A-Team. That's an I have an A-Team library as well. So I do. Okay. Is this going to be a lucky livery? Right now we're undefeated in this livery. Guys must be a bit worried having any kind of undefeated driver turning up in your race. Always raises a few eyebrows. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. Something to do with my hands. Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song. I'll sit you down and sing it to you all night long. Hit a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. Damo says he has shared decal, love. You just go into the search. Do you see where you find all your libraries and stuff, and just type in hashtag Scotty. Right. Look at you, brand spanking new. Let's remove those heavy ass windows that you've got in you. We'll fit you with a new top of the line lightweight material. We'll give you a wee oil change, new set of pistons, and what have you. And boom boom, take that traction control off because we're a big boy. We don't use traction control anymore. We're past the days of being bullied. I think that's us ready to go for the brake. What did we have the brake? I think in the lower race we had that. Hey girl, What's your name, girl? See, I've been looking at you, and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. Because I'm all cut up, you sweet smile girl like you comes around once in a while. So I gotta give it a shot, gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, no, when I didn't even try to make you mine. And you might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? You're looking so fine, got me all tongue-tied, and the only line that I can think to say is, hey, girl, what do you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you something to drink, girl. Before you blink, girl, I'll be right back by your side. If you want, we can have new followers. Get in there, Mr. Fuck. FCO. It started with an FCO. That wasn't foul language. It was how the man pronounces the name. We shall add that at some point, sure. And again, the brakes flickering for the first time today there on the exit of that one. Sorted, Jesse. Sounds like Jesse's been sorted. Bum bum. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go. I think 3 minutes is enough time. Maybe to roll a cigarette. Do we need to roll one? No, we'll wait. We'll wait that next time. But again, this race B, the Gran Turismo, does. They're killing us. They're slowly but surely killing us all. The break in between races is 7 minutes of smoking or drinking or eating. Too long of a break. You're just like constantly doing something that's unhealthy for you. You should be racing and then just having a wee couple of minutes of unhealthiness. Sam is in the house. Hello, Sam. See, that's G29 brakes. Problem, they don't last long. Well, 10 years have lasted ages. I know. I have to highly recommend it. I really do. Like, if I was getting another steering wheel, I would go for a G29 again. I really do think I would. And we'll strip them again, Sam. You know, we'll pull our finger out and we'll strip them down and we'll clean them again, and they'll continue to work. They're certainly not for the bin. They're not for the bin just yet. We'll be able to do something. How are you anyway? Have you been getting back into your Gran Turismo, Sam, or else are you back and forth now in between games? Eh? Pretty fast at all the games, rather than number one at one game. You're fast enough, Sam, to be number one at a game. Pick your game and get the head down. A girl like you. This life of sin, well, it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Tim says, I'm glad you said that as well. Tim is at home now, Sam, with a brand new G29 that has just arrived. T300 GT 3-pedal set. Trust you. You'll work after them. Okay. You're getting back into it. You're struggling a little with times 6 tower on the mediums especially. Yeah, I've no interest in the Interlargus one now with a tower. FF cars don't really have a chance in that. But Sam, with 75k rating, I am hoping the round after it is at Sardinia. And it's only times 2 tower, and we're in a Sirocco. It is the least favourite of the Sardinia combinations for me, but I still like it. I still like it. The car will still be pretty badass there. JJ Balding was back in the house once again. Toto is back in the house once again, aka young Oscar. Oh, let's look for the other guy, the dirty dog. Dio's here. No, we don't see the dirty dog man. Perhaps that last place threw him down the ratings. Never to be up here at this level again, hopefully. Let's throw it a hello. Have a good race and good luck to you. Toto, JJ. Dio is in the house, I think. I think that's all we recognise. That's all we recognise. RIP connection. Who's got the poor connection? Oh, it's 9th position. You too, JJ. You too. Let's do this. I'm due a good one, JJ. I'm due a good one. You can't just keep on racing and having stuff like that over and over and over again. We'll flip that coin one more time. Is there any reason why the chat seems a minute or so behind? For me, am I answering you a bit late? Let's X right out of that and go back into my stuff. Am I maybe taking a bit long to answer back? I am like that as well. I've just refreshed mine. Why is he in this lobby when he is an ASR, the guy at the front? Good question, JJ. Good question. He's a hacker. It's been confirmed. The Frenchman at the front is a total hacker. Undefeated in this livery. Kapow! Let's do this shit. Top 5, baby. Minimum. Mr. Red in front of us. Red Mando. Oh, I answered a comment from Sam and it hadn't even appeared yet. That sounds like maybe you're behind. Let me survive, please. Boom. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Top 3, getting away like, but hardest part of the race is done. Hardest part 2, about to go down. He's going to throw one as well and slow up. Oh, we're all going to be slow now here. Please, no one send one on me. And again, the front 3 just driving away. Come on, oh my god, boys. Where to go, what to do. I should have nudged him, I should have nudged him. Don't really want to be on the outside now. He still left himself a sexy nose there. Oh sir. Again. Just incidents here, there and everywhere. Take that half a second penalty. And again, down we go. Right. All sorts of slow down in the pace. Yet again, just encouraging a bunch behind. We keep coming. Right, we need to start lunging. Lunge them, Stephen. Wild, crazy lunges. Your brakes are broken. Oh, that was too wild and crazy. That was too wild and crazy. Let's apologise for that wild craziness there. That was awful. That was awful. I'm telling you, I'm not an aggressive driver. We need to drive nice. There, that was a nice big apology handed out there to the whole field. And no sense going for any moves with a 2-second penalty or whatever it is. I'll do out of sand. It's got me in. You got me back in prison once again. Let's take that pain. Oh, oh, knives to the heart, knives to the heart. Oh my goodness, I don't want to find myself on the outside here either. Right, at least we've got people here to play with. We're not lonely. I'm going to go for the pass. Let's enjoy the race, enjoy the race. There's not a good result left in it, we'll just enjoy the battle. This one sin has got me in. And we'll leave the inside open for the man if he wants it. Go on, let's go, let's have a race. 11th position that day, the team was on the radio demanding 11th position at the very least. There's a lot of sand, well it's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I use my own phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Oh, oh. Oh, it's JJ Balding! It's JJ Balding! The shit's hit the fan. For JJ, he's gone. I think it's the famous JJ Balding rage quit. It's taken a while for it to come in today's stream, but come it finally does. Oh, look at this! My goodness, there's a fucking top 5 here for us. Come on! One to go. 2 penalties in front of us. And a guy about to get slowed down maybe behind those penalties. How angry is he at being squeezed there? I think he looks angry. I think the Spaniard looks angry. I think I'm not gonna. No, he wants to defend it. Let me make friends with you. Go on. Look, you were in there, Slipstream. That's free speed. Speed for absolutely free there, you don't want. There is a big queue in front. Surely there's more in this for us. Has to be. Get as close as we can. More shit going down. There's four here to be had. Oh, what are they doing? What? My goodness, what's going down, boys? What's going down? Take that penalty, leave me alone. Naughty boy. Be you nice, man. Be you nice. Brave as late as we can. Oh, just about getting a stop. Now it can be nice and slow on the apex. Nowhere for the man to go. I will defend at 7th place if you don't mind, sir. Leave me alone. I think he's got a sexy move to the outside now. Seventh wasn't too bad there again, considering we were in last, dropping away back to last, not able to avoid another race. not able to avoid the one incident that is killing every race. JJ says, "Shut up, Scotty, that wasn't a rage quit." Jimmy is such an idiot. What is going on? There's lava sand. Big #1 on the door as well. The ratings are dropping hugely. God knows what we're down to now. And these ratings must be back down into the 50s. Do we want to end? Of course we don't want to end. We're coming back for more. I'm telling you, there's badass races to be had here. We're just not finding them. There's lava sand. It's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. He wanted to plug his iPad on charge, so he decided to unplug your wheel. So he could charge his iPad, the wheel turned off, and then of course it wouldn't turn back on, and you got disqualified. My goodness. If that is an excuse to hide a rage quit that JJ has pulled out of his pocket, my goodness, he has thought about that one. He's thought about that for sure. Sounds very, very convincing. I definitely believe him. I know millions of you out there don't, but I believe him for sure. Very unfortunate. I so much want a race with just nothing going down on lap 1. Just let me be at the party. There's lava sand, it's got me in. I am going to roll myself a cigarette. That's maybe what's missing. A lucky cigarette. We'll roll ourselves one and we'll... Ugh, none at all. Oh yeah. Here, there's a bit of tobacco on this. So there is. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Jessie is practicing on her beetle. You enjoying yourself, love? It is a nice one to drive, isn't it? Oh. Just looking in the eye. He just doesn't use his brain, and it amazes you. Give him a bye ball. Give the young man a bye ball. He's had a brain fade. How did you take that? I would have liked to have been a fly on the wall to see how you took that. How much did you rage? How loud did you scream and shout? Did Mum and Dad have to end up saying, "What the fuck's going on up there? You two better stop fucking about and argue with each other, or you'll be banned from your PlayStation." That wasn't bad. That last race, I think this might be a good library for us. Considering how poor it all went down in the first lap. I think we could back up to... We could see a top 5. We could back up to 7th or 8th, I think. If that's a brain fade, he's been brain fading his whole life. And he's are downstairs. So they haven't shouted up the stairs. What are you doing? They've just stomped. They didn't even shout. They've just stomped 3 times. I think that's the way to go. Boom, 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 as loud as you can with your foot. And they don't even need to shout nothing. The kids just go. Your mum said Jack. So he did. He raged loud enough for mum to hear. Did you swear? It wasn't a swear word. Surely you didn't rage and use a swear word. And your mum has had to say, Jack, don't you dare. Let's make a wee phone call to the bookies here and see what the odds are on me surviving the first corner. Hello? Hello, can I make a bet on Scotty Senior surviving the first chicane in the next Monza race coming up, please? No, what do you mean you're not accepting bets on that anymore? Because he's not survived multiple times in a row. Oh, alright. No bets available. Jerry is in the house. How are you, Jerry? Thanks for hopping in, mate. He shouted, Jimmy, you idiot. Jerry, again, I have to ask you. I'm gonna torture you with this here for. I'm not sure when I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you eventually, like. But have you found my secret input into your sexy library? I don't think you're gonna find it. I really don't think you're gonna find it. It is perfectly positioned. And if anyone don't like it, just look at me. Yeah, I need different songs in my head. Can you think of any songs I might like in my head? No, it's maybe on the bar sitting on the VIP area. I could grab you and just get a big kiss live on stream. Nah, I've got you. Where are you gonna go?
Get on.
Hey, where are you gonna go? Right, I pull her into the stream, boys. Look, I've got her hand. Let's get her hand in. Yes, we've got her hand into the stream. Come on, get over here. Get over here. It should be sitting up there, love, just on the bar. Well, it has. Yeah, it has to be. Just find it. I'm good, Jerry. No, you haven't. I can get it where I control the view. You can't? Do you mean can't? You can get it where you control the view. To have a look off the car. Yeah, you might not be. I don't know what sort of viewing options it gives you when to look at the car. But yes, it is a sneaky wee extra for me. I will tell you about it. JJ says, sing the cuss song. I don't know the cuss song, so I don't. And I don't know the other song. Jared says song Barracuda by heart. Barracuda. I've heard of that, like, but I don't know it. What was the wee one, Jesse, I liked about the wee lad and his dad and the McDonald's and all? How did it start? So I've been watching you. Driving through town, just my boy and me, with a happy meal in his booster seat, knowing that he couldn't have the toy till his nuggets were gone. A green traffic light turned straight to red. I hit my brakes and mumbled under my breath. His fries went a-flying and his orange drink covered his lap. And then my 4-year-old said a 4-letter word. It started with S, and I was concerned. So I said, son, now where'd you learn to talk like that? Oh, Mr. Holster was fine, was it not? Is that not the guy who came into the stream the other day? He ended up alright. He said, I've been watching you, Dad, ain't that cool? I'm your buckaroo, I wanna be like you and eat all my food and grow as tall as you are. We like fixing things and holding Mama's hand. Yeah, we're just alike, hey, ain't we, Dad? I wanna do everything you do. So I've been watching you. He says, sorry about that. JJ's like, there he is. Let's get him, everybody. Jump on him. Or no, hold on. He ended up, he was nice. Leave him alone. Right, starting in the top 5. Boosted is back with us. JJ on the pole. Good luck, JJ, good luck. Thomas, good luck in the house. Let's do this shit. It is about time I've done something. Go! It must be 5, 6 races in a row now with no good performance. The pressure was on. I don't want to speak too soon, but right now we've got a ticket to the first place party. Come on, this is it. This is the one you've been waiting for, Stephen. Fuck, I'm way behind. No. My game there. Or my chat. Oh, come on, nose in. Need to refresh that. I'm a mile behind the stream. There's a pause or something. Right out of it. And click back into it. No nudges, boys. Oh, don't tempt Mr. Turismo. He'll fucking do stupid stuff on us. Go on, Mr. Turismo. No red faces at the moment. Don't do it on me, mate. Don't do that on me. I'm just thinking about it. And it's JJ in front of us now. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Oh, a wee bit of glitching with JJ. We're still there. We still have a ticket for the biggest bottle of bubbly on offer that day. Oh shit, was hitting the fan. And again, the Gran Turismo's going to give me a penalty now because he's hit the back of me and pushed me into him. It was the same as all the other races, we're getting a penalty. No, so it's not even a consistent penalty that's handed out. I'm thinking I want to start sending. Oh, I want to start sending myself. I should get away with that. That was nothing to do with me as well. We were collecting from behind. Mr. Turismo think that was perfectly legal, does he? And JJ out front, dropping a wheel with a 1 second penalty. How's that full send worked out for us? There is the young man, and punishing was that 1 second penalty for him. Too much speed to give him a nudge. Have to go for the pass, JJ. Was this the race where the 1-2 finish for ourselves and Mr. Balding was available? Oh, we've got a gap behind us. We've got a gap behind us. Have it anytime you want it, JJ. Anytime you want it, sir. He does want a taste of it. We've got a bit of a gap. We're going to have a race with the young man. Let's show him that we want to have a race with him by sending him to the outside. As late as the third on the brakes. He's left a sexy nose there. Well done, well done. Had to leave the space for him. Brings other people almost back in it, but we're still alright. Come on. Get close enough for yet another swapsy. It's not for keepsies, JJ. It's not for keepsies. It's just a wee land of it, hopefully. Oh, on the brake as hard as we can go. The smallest, nicest wee top. We'll not even take advantage of that. Go on, we'll not even take it. Oh, I don't want that either. My goodness. Oh, the guy behind. Coming into play. JJ, we'll hand that stuff back over to you at the end, sir. Right, we've got the pod there. Let me get back out and give you that slip again. Get in that slip, JJ. We'll hand it back at the finish line, sir. Apologies for the small kiss on the ass area. Was he still there? He is still there. I see you, baby. Flashing your lights. Come and take that stuff, young man. Get the indicator on for him. You know you want it. Oh, and just like that, it was a 1-2. Was there synchronised handbrake turns for the fans that turned up that day, I wonder? JJ, are you thinking the same as I'm thinking? Yeah, there was. We've dropped down to third, but it doesn't matter. The fans went crazy. Just like that. The guy in second got himself a free position, but I don't care. That's only on paper, JJ. In the heart, that's a 1-2. Right, something's wrong with the telephone. Let's go back and try to find ourselves. Click into it. Is it going to work for me now? There we go, we're back on. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Go again, I want to play. Benson wants to dip his toes in as well. Good race, JJ, good race. I sent a wild crazy one there. I caused mayhem when I went full send. Goodness knows how many penalties was handed out to the other guys around me there. But we got lucky. Thomas had an incident. We boosted. Unlucky, sir, unlucky. That was a fun one. I'll save it just in case we ever get around. JJ's gone. Just like that. I wanna do everything you do, so I've been watching you. We got back home and I went to the barn. I bowed my head and I prayed real hard. Said, Lord, please help me help my stupid self. JJ said, it was only on paper, JJ. I only lost the 1-2 on paper. The fans, in fact, I think, do you not remember whenever we were handed those bottles of bubbly? I switched them. He got a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly and I got a second place bottle of bubbly. 12.5% it was. Had to be done, JJ. It had to be done. Too many fans were screaming for it there at the finish line. I was a wee bit scared. I made sure I'd done it early because I was scared that I was going to steal your win if you had done it early. I was more scared of stealing your win. What time is it? It's 6:05 and I have to go and collect Junior at about, I may start getting ready at the latest about 7:15. I know, I did, JJ, I did. We finished that race with a bit of a red face, but I was still happy. I was still had a smile on my face. It was definitely red, but we were smiling. Why do you have to collect them? I got stroked. He stroked me and remember earlier I brought him up paperwork for a police check or something that he's having up there. Well, as soon as I pulled up, he was like, what are you up to later? You fancy coming up and collecting me? And I was like, I knew that shit was going to happen. I knew you were going to ask me that. And then he's my son. What do you do, JJ? You know what I mean? What do you do? He's your son. You have to do that stuff. I think if I phone my mum and dad now and says, listen, I'm stuck on the toilet and I need my bum cleaned. Could you just come down and help me? It's your mum and dad. They'll come down and clean your bum for you. They'll help you out of a sticky situation. It's what they're there for. I wanna do everything you do, so I've been watching you. The best side of bedtime later that night, turning on my son's Scooby-Doo nightlight. He crawled out of bed and he got down on his knees. He closed his little eyes, folded his little hands, spoke to God like he was talking to a friend. And I said, son, can't you just say you're busy? No, I cannot. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's a lovely day, and he's only 5 minutes up the road there as well. Know what I mean? So we'll have to help them on out and go and collect them. I'll enjoy a wee bit of air blew round my bake anyway while I'm driving up. A nice wee cruise. It does look like a lovely day there, and we need tobacco as well. Junior, how old is Junior? I believe Junior is Junior 26 now, lover 25. He's 26 now. 26. I know what you're thinking. Hi. Even with the scruffiness of me today and the old beard and we need to shave, you're probably sitting at home thinking, no way. how does Scotty have a 26-year-old son? How did that happen? Did you have a child when you were 3 years old, Scotty? No, I didn't. But it is true. Yeah, I know. I've been noticing that, Jerry, as well over the last few days. I've noticed other people saying that. I mean, the sun's gone and they're having crappy weather over here. It has been. We had one cloudy day, but it wasn't even. It was like nice wee light fluffy clouds. It was still a lovely mild day. So it was, and the sun's back out again today. How old am I? I am 44. Believe it or not, JJ. Believe it or not. But you know what to say. You know what to say. You're only as old as how you behave. I think that's the saying. So I'm about fucking 11 or 12. I don't care what the laddies say. My ashtray is quickly becoming a fire hazard. There's that many lollipop sticks in it and matchsticks. We're gonna have to empty that. I wanna do everything you do. I was 18 when I had Junior. I was 17 when I met Jesse. And we had Junior when I was 18. How old is Jesse? Jesse, will I tell them
45.
how old Jesse is? Right now, Jesse's 45, but she'll be 46 soon, which will make her two whole years older than me. Eh? Jesse's got herself a toy boy. She snapped me up when I was just 17 years old. The way we have to look after you in Red Dead, yep, 11 or 12. Sounds about right. Again, for some reason, I'm not up to date with that. It was like a way at the back. Ah. Come on, get yourself up the right way again, telephone. Right, if we went to the end. What's the countdown at? A minute and 40? 20 seconds behind. That's close enough to live. Everything we do, so I've been watching you. Can't we get another good one? That last one wasn't even a good one in terms of it wasn't a nice clean race and a nice clean drive. Again, there was mayhem. We just got lucky with that mayhem. And then a wee bit of guilt as JJ picked up the half-second penalty after we kissed him in the bumper as softly as we could. Then the guilt kicked in just as we were about to beat JJ. And don't tell yourself any lies, JJ. We were about to beat you. Just so you know. That shit was about to go down live on stream. Scotty Senior handing you a lesson and how to bring a race home, but then that wee penalty made me feel sorry for you. We're like, oh, alright, we'll let him win this one. JJ says Red Dead tomorrow. It is Red Dead Friday tomorrow, isn't it? And I keep saying it and never do anything about it. We need to get back on SnowRunner. We really do. There's a shitload of stuff to do. Jerry has SnowRunner now as well, so all the jobs that I love doing at Michigan and all is all there on Jerry's map to go and get stuck into as well. No, I need to find a bit of time and get back on it at some point. You punted me off. I didn't punt you off at all. You went off nowhere. You went nowhere at all, young man. That was not a punt off. Benson is in the lead. JJ has heard that Benson was coming along and he's gone at the moment. Good luck, Benson. There shall be no clean sweep of the box for me, you and JJ. JJ says SnowRunner is poop. They may bring that into it. They may bring some poop that needs moved from map to map. You're in a split lobby because you were a dirty dog. Well done, Mr. Turismo, for spotting all those dirty dog moves that JJ Baldwin has done in the last race. I don't know how I've not ended up in a split lobby. We had a load of bad races in a row there with wee penalties handed out to us. Right, let's remember to say hello, good evening, have a good race, good luck to Mr. Benson. Mr. Alpha was there. Do you know anybody else? I don't recognise anybody. I think that's gonna have to do. Let's do this stuff, Benson. You get stuck watching your driver and SnowRunner when he falls asleep. I love the feeling of it. It's the last game that I had that felt like that was Tiger Woods Golf years and years ago. Just a lovely relaxing game to sit down and play, no rush, no namming. Turn the engine off, pull the handbrake on, go and make yourself a cup of tea. If it gets too dark and you want to skip playing for 5 or 10 minutes, pull up, have yourself a wee break. It's just that there's never a rush in it, and even when it all goes wrong and the job goes wrong, it's like you've still got most of that job done. It's just a big job then to go out with the right vehicles and stuff and try and get it recovered. Right, Benson, good luck, sir. Let's see if we can get a second one in a row. We got a battle of bubbly the last time out. Was there more to be had that day? 5th place on the start. Corvettes behind us. One more time. It was go, go, go. Benson straight away. Going right over the inside. He's having himself a bit of a wiggle. Oh, look behind us. And we've survived it. On the brakes hard as we can, get stopped. Oh. He threatened to break that slip. Too many guys too close behind us. Have to go for the move. About getting around and stopped. They're still with us, but oh, new penalty right behind us. Come on, survive this chicane, man. Oh, he almost tagged us. He almost tagged us there. right in or out of the slip now. I need a 2-second penalty. Time to focus on Mr. Benson and talk a wee bit of shite and flash your lights. Hello Benson, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing those headlights, sir. We're just saying a big hello. I'm trying to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make anybody shit their pants. Can we have an underpant department incident live on stream from Mr. Benson? Come on, no sin. At least make the man feel under a wee bit of pressure, like he has to nail a few apexes. Another couple of flashes. They're not the most powerful flashes, but they're flashes nonetheless. And we'll go. Get around there. Oh, well, we're being gritty, we're being gritty. How nice would it be to be up there now? Get back here, you. Come on, good corner. Oh, too deep, too deep. We're wanting it too much. We're pushing too hard now, right? Make sure you get second, man. Make sure you get second. .2. A couple of small flashes of lights there, nothing too much. And a penalty behind us as well. It's a 1-2. It's a 1-2. The fans, the friends, the family, they're already going wild. A couple of people there in that stadium, you seen them there pointing at Benson, kind of laughing. That's not because he's slow, that's just because he's a big red face with a bog standard livery. And he's turned up in this evening. Benson, we need synchronised handbrake turns for the fans at the finish line, sir. It's bound to go down. These fans paid £42.99, I think, £42.99 to get in here today. Around we go, and around you. Oh, stop it, brakes, stop it, the brakes are sticking. Must have that lose me a couple of tenths. Still gaining, they're still gaining. Obstacles, man, all over the track to avoid. There we are, not JJ had been here. It might have been a clean sweep of the box. Again, brakes sticking, needing a second pump of them. Mid corner, down to 2 seconds, Mr. Hatter lad. And this is it. There's bound to be handbrake turns here. If there's not, something has went wrong. The fans will be bitterly disappointed. Benson, luckily, he dropped the tiniest wee wheel there in the grass. And surely, Benson's under strict team orders. He made me scared there. He made me scared. I seen the white flag, thinking to myself, is there another lap? But Benson clearly under team orders to protect that bog standard livery that he showed up in the day. No handbraker. And then, because he didn't do handbraker, I got scared. I thought to myself, is there another lap? And then I seen the white flag, and the white flag in motocross and supercross means last lap. I don't know why they have a white flag at the finish line. Hatter Lad is in the house as well. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Well done, Benson. Good race, sir. Apologies, we were not able to talk the correct combination of words needed to get a mistake out of you. Congratulations, Mr. Benson. And there we go. We've swept the box really anyway, even without JJ Balding here. Mr. Hatter is in the chat as well. So a sweep of the box for the boys in the chat. Well done, boys. Damo says, holy flying Chevy, bad duck. Kapow. Cause I've been watching you. That's the last couple of races there. We've had the tiniest wee flicker on the brakes. Back in we go for the tenuous 7-minute wait. Going again. Yeah. I'm going again. What time we at? 20 past 6. I've about another 40 minutes, 45 minutes left in me. So I have. JJ says yes, he's coming back. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. Surely you're my angel. I'll be on the wheel tonight. If you find the power cable, here's prity. It's bound to be about somewhere. Mr. Hatter Lad is on the pad as well. Holy Nas, sir, holy Nas. Six long minutes to wait until the race. There was 6 long minutes waiting for a race. Gran Turismo should feel a wee bit disgraced. We'll also be watching Hugh tonight as well with his big interview, the Olympic World Champion. And I think they gave him a trophy. I don't know if I'm right or not. I've seen a picture of him with a trophy. That's just wrong. That is just wrong. Anybody who went to the Olympics, who qualified in order to go there, I guarantee you, they were dreaming of a medal, not a trophy. They were dreaming of a medal, any kind of medal. That's what we wanted. It's called the Olympics. I'm sure he was devastated when they handed him a first place trophy instead of a medal swinging from his neck. Everybody wants something, just a little more. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. Surely you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby. Life is one big party when you stay young, but who's gonna have you back when it's all done? It's all good when you little your pure fun. Down to your pose on, what about the long run? Looking back, shan't they always a mention? Certainly not giving her much attention. She was there through my incarceration. I wanna show the nation my appreciation. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. Surely you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need. Girl, despite of my behavior, you are my savior. You must be sent from up above. Are you a pit to me so tender? Well, girl, I surrender. Thanks for giving me your love. Oh, the waits are too long, Mr. Turismo, they're too long. We need to have team meetings about this. Fingers must be pulled out of areas that they're not meant to be in. Socks must be pulled up above the ankle area. Everybody loves somebody. Different songs in my head. Do I need my iPod or something back? I miss music so much. So much. YouTube need to change that stuff as well. It'd be great. It'd be brilliant if you were allowed to play whatever music in the background. The Batmobile was out, driving around the circuit, looking for any cheater lines. Everybody's friend. I've left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know. Get some royalty-free tunes. I don't even know how to do that stuff. I'm terrible, Tim, with computer stuff. So I haven't got a clue what I'm up to. I spent over a year wanting a second account, and then Jesse ended up bouncing in. I still couldn't tell you how to make a second account if it was on my own. And yeah, when it comes to computer stuff, we're not good. We're not good. It actually annoys me. It annoys me that we're not that good. You know. Hopefully one day. It almost needs to be something that I was using on a daily basis, and then it sinks in. I mean, so it doesn't. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that would like to be better at, to try and make the channel look a wee bit more professional. Even the wee pop-ups and stuff to tell people that you've just subbed, or to tell me that you've subbed and stuff would be lovely to have. SoundCloud has plenty under Creative Commons license. You can see what is available and send me some, and then how do I play them? Like I at one point I typed into YouTube and all at one point in the past, and copyright free music to play on your YouTube channel, and I found some nice ones and that I was going to use, and then I was lucky that I went and read the comments, because loads of people just commenting, complaining, saying my video was removed because I used this and stuff. But yeah, if you send them, how are they sent? How do I actually listen to them? Because I use my telephone. I can't listen to tunes through my telephone because I use my telephone while I'm streaming to keep up to date with YouTube. There is bound to be, I mean, good stuff. If any of you know any good reliable playlists on YouTube as well, let me know them. If there's a nice wee bit of music or something on them, I really do miss my music. Benson was here. JJ was here. Mobius 3. Right, it's me. The pressure's on me. It's me who needs to move forward to sweep the battles of Bubbly. Right, so you'll send them to me like through YouTube or something? Or tag me in them or something like that there, and then I just add them into a playlist. Oh, Josette was in the house. Harry, the dirty dog. Can you believe it? Harry was in the house. How did Harry feel when he turned up in a daily race with Scotty Senior? My goodness. Was he afraid? Harry at the back, yeah, JJ, just noticed. No doubt Harry's hands will be a wee bit sweatier than ever before. What has he done? A 46.9? A 46.9? My goodness, Harry. Half a second quicker than Harry. Half a second faster than Harry, so I am. What's happened to him? Has he got slower, or am I just faster? Who knows? You could create a YouTube playlist and could use it off your channel. Yeah, anything at all, Tim. As long as it's 100% safe to use. It would be nice to have any kind of, even I don't know how the copyright stuff works. Like there's loads of wee relaxing music as well, like piano music or jazz music and stuff that I'd love to just have playing in the background, even just for a wee tune. We don't need to have all the pop stars, really. Harry is in the house. What is he saying? I was going to race, but game has oh my goodness, he was too scared. The hands were too sweaty. He slipped and hit the wrong button. Harry's quit out. My goodness, Harry, I believe you, Harry. I believe you. Millions wouldn't. Millions of people around the world. The emails are already coming in, Harry, saying about, did you hear about him quitting out when he turned up in a daily race with Scotty Senior and JJ Baldy? Harry was out of there. What's that, Bobby? The neighbour's hanging out, Harry. Bobby, what's that you're asking me? Harry used to be really, really fast. I'm not sure if he still races. He quit out of the last one that I showed up. Thanks for hopping in anyway, Harry. Nice to see you, sir. And I shall remember this, Harry. You turned up at the race that day. You're only as good as your last race. I have beaten you. Frightened you. You didn't even start it. You were that scared. But you turned up to the race meeting. It's counting in my brain as a personal victory. Good luck, boys. Let's do this. One more time. Go, go, go. Again, Benson going for the wee wiggle. And again, that wee wiggle works out a treat for him. He's nailed the life out of that first chicane, and he's threatening to drop that slip. Oh, come on, Mark, come on. Stay in it, stay in it. We've let the boys behind back in the slip now though. Big queue all still there again. No, stay in the slip, man, stay in the slip, hit your own line. Always ran a bit deep. Again, time loss is a different battle now. Different battle. 4th place at the moment. Everyone's back up in it behind us. Surely he's not driving past us there. Many of us is there. Come on. Come on. Those boys are going to slow each other down. Next corner, Stephen. There's an invitation there. You just have to reach out and grab it. Please don't come. Please don't come for me. I'm going to trust the guy behind. Try and get back into the slip with the guys in front. And that trust has opened up. Oh, JJ drops a wee wheel. Benson's gone, but now. JJ still there. In fourth, back up to third now. Penalty handed out. It's a 1-2-3 at the moment, boys. It's a 1-2-3 at the moment. JJ just out of her slip, but he's that fast. He's going to catch us, and there's a queue behind him. He's going to drag other people up to us as well. Oh, Spidey, if I'm missing apexes like that, man, come on. Gotta focus. 2 to go. Are they nudging? Are they nudging each other? It's almost in the slip. Should be in and after this corner if he moves it. Not quite back in it just yet. Oh, too deep, Stephen, too deep, man. Come on, patience, patience. Drive it like a granny. And dropping a wee wheel as well. Oh, JJ's a penalty back there as well, or is the guy behind JJ with a penalty? Guy behind JJ with a penalty. There was one lap left to go. Oh, it looks like it's a clean sweep. Oh, the precision's containing the bubbly. A 3-way synchronized handbrake turning session over the finish line, boys. Does it sound like a plan? Does it sound like a plan? We know Benson's under strict orders to look after his bulk standard libraries and not scrape it up. JJ, no doubt, is back there. Busting, absolutely busting for a bit of slipstream. He wants to take it off his fair and square third place. Is not going to be good enough for the young man. He's going to be pushing the limits on this here chicane. Nice wee cruise around it. Did he pick up a wee penalty or anything? Did he nail it? There's no penalty being picked up. Come on we go. He's almost back with us. Is he still just out of it? Stay back, JJ. Leave me alone. Don't want any of this. Job done, boys. And he does get into the slipstream a wee bit too late, but a wee bit too late. Although he's got himself a wee half second of a penalty as well. Does Benson remember about the fans this time? Was there a handbrake turn to be had at the finish line? No, again. under strict orders. The man is not prepared to give those fans what they want. And JJ was hoping he was going to steal it at the end. No handbreaker from JJ either. Benson has soon got back. Yeah, he's quick, Jerry, for sure. What is Harry saying? You're going to do some practice for your race tonight. See you later. Too many fast guys on racing the dailies at the moment, Harry says. He's going to call back on a different day, maybe 2:30 or 3 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. Harry will maybe jump on with all the slow guys whenever us fast guys go to bed. Is that what you're saying, Harry? I think that's what Harry means. Long time no see, Harry. Long time no see. I'm sure you missed my wee bit of shite in your ear. Eh? How have you been, mate? How have you been? JJ wasn't pleased. Let's hand out a congratulations. Well done, boys. To the lot of us. JJ's not pleased because he's at the moment slower than me. I'm gonna save that. Why not? It wasn't really a good race, like, but the three of us swept the box. Who knows? One day we'll maybe find it and make a video on it or something. 7:15. We're getting close. We're getting close. We've about a half hour left. Don't you worry. Oh, we can take our time. This library is actually turning out to be a lucky wee library at the moment. From we changed the library, we crashed straight away, but then it's clearly fast. We came back up from last in the 7th, and then it's been mighty fine from there. Harry's gone. Harry didn't even hang about to have a wee waffle with me. I hope I haven't scared Harry off with the waffle. Scotty, why do you have Harry as a mod? Jesse thought that was a good idea, JJ. I didn't agree. I did think that was an awful idea. I thought Harry was going to wreck a fucking place. So I did. But yeah, Jesse thought that was a good idea. Although Jesse thought that was a good idea because he used to hop in and say hello all the time and never see him anymore. He could lose that spanner. We might rip it up and hit him over the head with it the next time and then keep him in the chat. Just no one, close all the doors, release the dogs. We'll get security and stuff. We'll keep him there until he talks and waffles to us a wee bit. Not seen him. Not seen Harry in quite a while. Not sure what he's been up to, if he's still racing with all the other guys or what. Nice to see him happening again, but nice to see that he still has that wee bit of fear whenever he sees us in a lobby. Even though he whips our ass most of the time. Huh? Happening is sorry, no point, because he's never there. He's doing no harm either then, really, is he? If he's never here. You might not have any space. Why are you only allowed a certain amount of moderators? I didn't know that. I didn't know you were only allowed a certain amount of moderators. Surely I can't be anywhere near the limit. Anyway, like if you, I'm sure Super GT probably has hundreds. He's trying to get me to unmod Harry. Unmod him. Take it away, Scotty. You're going to run out of space. What about old PG Motorsport? Like, he would love to be a mod. Would you not want to replace Harry with PG Motorsport? I'm sure PG would love to be a mod. Literally all of your viewers are mods, he says, as we quite reasonably point out that Mr. Hatterlad is in this stream, who's not a mod. Who else? We also have a Techno Tim, who is not a mod. JJ probably sitting at home with the big red face. I think Adamo was also in, who wasn't a mod. Oh my goodness, how much redder can we make JJ's face? There's quite a lot, JJ. There's not mod status, I think. Thomas Harley was in. He wasn't the mod. Dude, I just keep finding him, JJ. I keep finding him. My goodness. I'm going to stop because I'm sure your face is bright, bright red at the moment. Your mum and dad will be wondering what's wrong with your face. When they look at you, they'll be like, have you seen Jack's face? There's something wrong. He says, shut up, you're the one with the red face because you don't know what literally means. Well, of course I know what literally means. Literally means you literally do something. So I could literally pick that lollipop stick up out of the ashtray. That's a literal thing, JJ. How do you think I don't know what literally means? What have I said? Did I mix up my words or something and make it sound like I didn't even know that simple stuff? Apologies. Yours is bright red. I'm not sure, JJ. Is it? Is it really? Do we look bright red? Perhaps. Is it the sun tan? The sun is getting days maybe. We're getting close, Lads, I have a feeling, I think this next one, by the time we start this one and finish this is going to be my last one. And then I'll have to start getting ready to go and get Junior. Jerry says, I bet you kill all your laptop keys with all the time. He's a good typer, isn't he? He loves it. He's on an iPad, a touchscreen. He's always touching that screen, probably touching it with his nose and all, licking the screen and everything. He's doing all sorts of touching with that screen. By the way, when I say shut up, I'm joking. You're joking? No way. I thought you were deadly serious there. I was about to shut up. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thanks for telling me that one, JJ. We were literally about to stop talking. We were going to stop talking there. Does Junior live with us? Not for very much longer. He's been here now for... His lease was up with his friend, and his friend has went to a different job, so he's here with us until the 28th of July, I think. I think he is moving into a new place with his other wee friend on the 28th of this month, so he'll be here for another few weeks. Jerry says, you nosy little sod. I don't lick my iPad. Are you sure? You're definitely not an iPad licker. You're not one of those kids. The kid. Cheerio crumbs all over their fingers. Or Cheetah crumbs. Cheerios, I think you meant there. Well, the next one, boys, is the big one. The most important event of the stream, the one you have all been waiting for, because you're only as good as your last race. Who is going to bed faster than me? You said Cheetos, not Cheerios. Cheetos are like big titty crisps, aren't they? But like Watsits, aren't they? Yeah, they're like Watsits. JJ face plants himself. I think I'm doing alright. JJ. I'm up to date by all the stuff that kids are running about, talking about today. Surely we am. All those wee letters, combinations and all that you throw out, I know what they all mean. Spicy Watsits or Cheetos. Ah, yes, right, okay. Yep. We've had them before. The old spicy Watsits. Benson had been forced down to second position as another guy turned up who clearly hauled some ass. JJ starting in third, we're starting in fifth with Mobius 3 in front of us. Can we end the stream on a good note, boys? A bottle of bubbly for each of us, same as the last time. Total domination, hopefully. Although the French guy out front has probably turned up here to zoom zoom. What does this mean? That means you don't give a frog. It means you don't like frogs. And you certainly wouldn't give a frog to anybody. JJ testing me, testing me. He thinks I don't know this stuff. He thinks I'm too old. He thinks it's only kids who do that stuff. It's not. A frog. Yeah, I think it's a frog. It could be a fluffy rabbit maybe. Or a fluff ball. Something beginning with S. Josette from the back again. Yeah, I'm not sure where he finished in the last one. Forgot about that. I think he saved the last one as well. Another claim to fame. Beat Josette. He turned up to the race. Doesn't matter to me. I don't need to tell people he was in last place. That's not the important part of the race. The important part is we finished at the head of him. Doesn't matter where he starts. That'll be left out of the story. I don't. Yes, I knew it was something. It was something like that. Right, boys, good luck again. Let's do this one more time. Fingers crossed. End me on a good one, Mr. Turismo. No DR reset for me. You was wrong. And the man who has been dominating proceedings for the last 3 races is in second position. And again he's turned up with his big bright red face in a bog standard livery. The guy in front of me, a big bright red face as well. All sorts of standardness. Good luck, boys, good luck. One more time. Benson hasn't been dominating. He has the last 3 races. Go, go, go. Oh, what's that car like on his brakes? What's that car like on his brakes? Oh, oh, be nice, mummy, be nice. Thank you, he really was nice with me as well. Still in the queue, okay. Just need him to be nice and not send it, and he can still win the race as well, because we're all in the slipstream, mate. If you just don't send it and settle yourself down, don't do it. Again, threatening to do it, which just makes me really struggle with my speed in the corner, and he goes to full send this time. And again the pace just slowed down, held up as Colin McRae comes out to play. Oh my goodness. We're still there. Top 3 gone, but now top 3 on their own. Oh, easy man, easy. Be gentle with me. And still we cling. Wee bit of a gap now behind the French guy behind us. Well, I'll go for it then, I'll go for it. He's not letting me drive around the outside of me. He's squeezing me as well. He wants me onto the fucking grass. He wants me onto the grass with a squeeze. Come here, to show you. That's a squeeze onto the grass, you fool. Fuck's sake, trying to do a wee poofy squeeze like that. You're gonna squeeze me, just push me off the track, man. Just rude to try and get half a wheel onto the grass. I can't hear you properly, love, sorry. Oh, come on, come on. He's still there, and he's not going to be pleased. He's not going to be pleased. The last one of the day could be a boom session between me and the TX3 guy. Is he coming for it? Don't send it yet. A big bunch all up there fighting as well. It's a shame. Thank you, mate, thank you. Oh, it's a full send again. Oh my goodness. Oh, come here, I want you, sir. It's a second account that I don't give a damn about. You might not have heard the news. My goodness. Has he gone? He's gone totally. He's gone. He felt so bad that day, he quit out of the whole race altogether. JJ's teammate, a TX3 guy. He no doubt. He's sending messages, JJ's direction maybe, saying, do you know that guy? Tell him he's a dirty dog. Right, bit of focus now, Stephen. 2 to go. Again, just one guy, just our luck bumping into the wrong guy who wants to throw a wee move on the first lap on the way into this here chicane, and then it just loses the group ahead. And now we're back on our own once again. Oh, Mr. Mobius 3 opened up a Super GT spot for us. Was there a top 5 maybe? And no penalty or anything to be handed out. Hey, you need to be careful, Stephen. Hit your own line, stop daydreaming. Only 1.3 ahead of the guy behind now. We can take our time. And we go. Oh. Damo, did you like that wee one? That was a nice wee one. He was cheeky, he was cheeky. You know, if you squeeze someone that close to the grass in the braking zone, you're asking for trouble, you know. He might look back on that and say, like that was fair, there's enough space there. It's how arguments start with people. If you squeeze people that tight, you have to expect that they're not going to be pleased. You're going to get a reply. It looks like 6 is all there is that day though. JJ has the lead at the moment with Benson in second. Again, it's us who's letting the side down. In we go. Bit of you, a chunk of you. Oh, I ain't gonna even flash my lights at max. Just in case, just in case. He totally left as well, that guy, hasn't he? He vanished from behind us. It looked like he left. Can't even remember his name. Half the time I think my memory is actually a good thing, you know? You start races and remember everybody's names who was naughty or rude or ignorant till you then... it's actually better for me sometimes not to remember that stuff, and then you start the race with the right attitude. I do like remembering people who scare me though. Just shows you have a bit of an idea if I had a race against him, like PG Motorsports. He'll never catch me with my trousers down again trying to pass him around the outside or something. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! A top 5 opened up on the last lap. Was that Benson or JJ rammed him into the pit lane? They open up a top 5 on a pit party for the last one of the day. I'm confusing this race with last night's fun lobby. Definitely not. That guy, Jerry, don't you tell me he didn't deserve that. We had to communicate our displeasure against him, for sure. Even the pass, I mean, that he sent on us, it was a full send, which is nice. When someone does try and pass you, it's nice that they go full send. But then he goes really deep and parks it dead slow in the chicane, and then he's just at the front of a big bunch, and the 4 or 5 guys ahead of him. As soon as he threw that lunge, it's like, say cheerio to the battles of bubbly. And then whenever we tried to drive around, we seen him going really defensive in the second lap into the first corner, and rather than nudge him, we thought to ourselves, fuck it, we'll want past you, you're too defensive. And that's when he put a squeeze on. Let's actually end the stream with looking back and seeing my badass dirty doggedness. Well done, congratulations to Benson and JJ. A 1-2. Top 5 wasn't too bad in the end. Top 5 wasn't too bad in the end. JJ says replay. I did save that, didn't I? I did. I surely saved it. I was talking about saving it. I should have hit the button on that. My library. He said right before looking at the replays and realising no, he didn't save it. Play. That should be it. This should be it. Now go pick up Junior, says Jerry. Hello. 5 past. I don't want to be sitting up there waiting on him for 10 or 15 minutes. Like I say, he's only a couple of minutes up the road there from us, so we can, as long as we're leaving the house at about 20 past, we should be fine. You saved it and you'll share it if it didn't. No, it did. This should be it. What happened for you as well? Did you have stuff happening? And who was the guy? Let me see his name. See if I remember it. Yes, it was the TX3 guy right on the ass area. So it was the Sicky guy. The X3 Sicky. Let's get all of the spectator stuff on display and on board with ourselves. We'll have a wee skip. We'll keep an eye on him. He was actually nice around the first one. Very nice around the first one. Everyone just played follow the leader. Keep an eye on him, see what goes down behind. There's nothing happening in front. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. And then it's here, like right now, we can all win. We can all get first place right now in the queue. The fact that I have a bit of a gap there means that I can break late, but he still wants to go for that, and then just makes me nervous, and I'm not as quick around mine. We're still clinging at the moment. Here it is. He was like, no, we're taking that a full sand. And up he goes. Perfectly legal, but nothing wrong with that at all. Still all nice and legal. Callum McRae coming out to play a wee bit. Nothing wrong with anything he's done at the moment. Just now my attitude with racing with him is the same. If we get a chance to send it, then you shall dive in that. You know what I mean? Bit of communication during the race. Hello sir, I'm going to send one on the inside of you. Oh, thank you very much sir, that was a fantastic full send. Do you mind if I repay the favour? Here, he scared me like he's in the slipstream there, I think. I just wanted to nudge him and get in the slipstream, but he was going that defensive. I was like, alright, we'll need to be brave, and then look, squeezing me too much of a squeeze. Like he's turning into me there. I had to turn into him along there. And my steering inputs, you can see I'm having to turn into him. He's trying to make me just have a small wee half a wheel on the grass, and then you can't stop. And there we just show the man how it's done properly. Let's go on board with him. and take a look at that from his point of view. Oh, I have a smart idea. I'd push him onto the grass. Oh fuck, it's not worked. It's not worked. He's still there. Oh, he's not going to be pleased now. He's not going to be pleased. Oh, well played. You sorted me out. Sorted me out there. On with the skip. Because there's more. There was more to come. What else goes down? He does a full send here. He's angry right now in the car. He's angry. It's that SNR guy. He's wanting to get, and there's the full send, and we've seen that shit coming. Back on board with ourselves. Hold on, where are we? Where are we? Oh my goodness. Let me look at that all over again. On board with ourselves. As he goes for the full takeout. And he's mistimed it. And my goodness, look at him sitting there. Ever so vulnerable. Oh, it felt so good. It felt so good. Let me look at that again. How bad could it get? One more skip back, we'll watch it all. That felt nice. That was lovely. It all went wrong for him in a big way. In a big way. He's left himself wide open, and boom, like that. We didn't even get a penalty for that shit. No penalty or anything. And he's right. He spun it. Oh my! He spun it again. He's turned one crash into two. My favourite move to do. Oh, three crashes. My goodness. Dead last. The slowest guy who turned up that day. How did he get into a TX3 team? How did he end up in the TX3 team? I thought those guys were fast. This guy's the slowest in this lobby. Did he bring it home in last? Or did he make... Oh, he's a chance of not being the slowest that day. That's Josette. It all went wrong for Josette as well. Another tick. We've beat him twice now. Doesn't matter that he started from last. Shh, don't tell anybody where he started. Have you ever raced with that third world champion, Josette? Yeah, we beat him twice at Monza. Twice in a row. A wee bit of a move in front there. Oh, Josette there as well. Off very fast him. Yeah. Just a small movement in the braking area. Surely Josette wasn't the slowest that day. Back on board with Josette. Pass that man back. Make him the slowest. Surely he's going for the pass in the last corner or something. Huck, I want him. I want you to pass him. Come on, please, Josette. Pass him. Is he coming for it? Was there a sand? Was there a sand? There is a sand. Go on. Make him the slowest. No. He was one of the slowest. He was the second slowest because we know Josette isn't slow. So yeah, he was still the slowest that turned up that day. He wasn't too pleased. I didn't even notice if we got any messages from him. Why did I brain feel about that? Did he send me messages or anything after the race? I didn't even notice any of that shit. Just a search, yeah, for sure, Jerry, for sure. It's lovely when that happens. JJ got one earlier on. It was whenever we were watching JJ stream earlier. My goodness, and he sounded so confident. I was worried for JJ because JJ was just like, I'll give him a DR reset in the next one. I'll take him out in the next one. Nobody messes with JJ, and he was too confident for me. JJ, I was like, oh, JJ, he's behind you. He has the advantage. He's going to take you out. You're sounding too confident. But I was wrong. I should have knew. JJ just slammed on the brakes, let him get up alongside him, and took him out even before the race had begun. Like an absolute professional. Outstanding takeout from JJ. Read the damn chat, Scotty. Watch your last corner. Sorry, JJ. I'll do that shit now. We've still time. It's only 10 past. Watch JJ's last corner. Why is he squeezing me there? I know, Benson, it's just a bit dirty. Like I say, if I had kept my wheel straight, we wouldn't have got stopped. He was wanting to squeeze us onto the grass. And we didn't even get a penalty for pushing him out onto the sand either. Right, on board with JJ. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. On board with JJ Balding. Last lap, JJ, is that what you're wanting me to go to? What did you say? Watch your last corner. He's calibrated or something, haven't you? I suspect he's dropped a wee wheel on the outside and he's calibrated the whole way around the last corner. Onwards with the skip as and when we can. With JJ trying to follow Benson through. He was certainly hoping that was going to go down. Oh my goodness. Just about managing to keep it all clean. Nice driving in the end. Aggressive but nice driving. Another skip on Benson's ass area. Hoping for an underpant department incident. Again, a skip as and when we can. No move coming yet. He's pushing him on. He's pushing him on. Are they getting the gap? Top 4 still there. Right, it's a top 4 breakaway. And Mr. Mobius gets a sexy nose to the right hand side. Is he still pushing? Yes, he's still pushing. He's being friendly at the moment, although he was thinking about it. He was thinking about it there. Outside, so we can keep an eye on the cars behind as well. Well, a couple of wee taps there. Was there any silly penalties handed out there? Those wee taps? No. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Back on board. Oh, they've broke the slip now to the Frenchman. And it was about to be the last lap. I reckon JJ's starting to think to himself now, right, I've pushed you enough. No more Mr. Nice Guy, as he puts a sexy car on the right hand side. You see that JJ's no movement over there at all, like compared to whenever someone is trying to be rude, like your man squeezing. Just no need to squeeze people really tight in a straight line. It's like starts arguments. You certainly can't drive and squeeze someone like that and then expect me, when I'm in the inside of the next corner after being squeezed, that I'm gonna slow down and leave a shitload of space for him. JJ is in the lead at the moment, on board with Benson. Does Benson having ideas of a wild, crazy, motocross style last lap pass? Bound to be coming, it's bound to be coming. I want to see what happened to the guy at the finish as well. Someone crashed in the pit wall, so must have been an argument. On Benson, oh, he's almost got a sexy nose. He does have a sexy nose. It's a sexy car now. My goodness, small contact back on board with JJ. A quick flick back there from JJ's point of view. He thought he had it covered. He thought he had it covered, but no. There was a big bog standard livery. Hopefully Mr. Turismo let us away with that. Wee bit of contact as well, but no penalties. Yeah, looks like it. No penalties. The last corner. What does he do? Surely it's not a lunge. Motocross style. Block pass. Full send. What's going on? Oh, what's going on? The guy on the ass area. Oh, what else happened? Ah, it was you! It was you got me a top 5! It was JJ Ball who got me a top 5. Oh my goodness, the Frenchman. On board with the French. Ah, Mr. Frenchman. Was he dirty to you? Or did you just do that for me? He'll definitely not be. Oh my god, he'll not be friends with you, JJ. He won't be friends with you. Did he rage quit? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's painful. It's painful. Thank you for the top 5, JJ. That was awful, awful bad news there. Like, well done. What happened? Had you two had incidents in previous races? Or did you literally just do that on a guy who had never done anything dirty and you done that on him so as I could get a top 5? I hope you didn't do that on the man just so as I could get a top 5. That's for sure. He says you're welcome. You're welcome. Yep, I'm telling you, he's gonna remember you, JJ. He has a book of naughty people. And your name is at the top of that list after that. He's bound to have wrote something. I must have missed a whole pile of pit fights after that as well. After what I did to your man and then what you did to him. You wouldn't have. The only reason he was alongside you was because he hit you in the last corner. So you weren't going to let him through. That's JJ. Being tempted from the old Samba bus days when pit manoeuvres, ramming someone into the pits was like the biggest important thing to do. I think you scored points and all for that shit, didn't you? Well done. It was a good pit manoeuvre. It was a good pit manoeuvre. I do feel sorry for that guy. I feel sorry for him for sure. You'd be making enemies. You may hope he's not a real fast guy who bumps into an FIA races and stuff. He'd be like, why me? Gary says, you would like to have been a fly on the wall watching that person at that point. Hello. He looked as if he was going to quit out. He stopped there. He looked as if he's been in shock. Him at home, he's probably just went and looked at his TV screen. It took, you could see his car after it hit the wall. It stayed there with no movement at all for a good 3 seconds. And then he put it into reverse and started thinking again about finishing the line. But there was a good 3 to 4 seconds there of, once he hit the wall, of just staring at his TV screen, mouth opened, chin closer to the floor than ever before. Just no idea why that has happened. JJ doesn't care. It's a second account. Anyway, lads, 20 past, need to go. Clack Jr., thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in through today. Pleasure as always. Worst case scenario, we shall be back on Saturday, but it wouldn't surprise me if we ended up back tomorrow. In fact, we'll be on tomorrow on a bit of Red Dead. Anyway, tomorrow evening, whether we'll do a stream or not, we'll work that out when we go. I'm off to get Junior. Thank you very much again, everyone. Take care and enjoy the rest of your evening.